Hello and welcome to the day. How's everybody doing? We are so close. We are so close. What's up, everyone? We got Adam in chat. We got Venom here. Shout out to our mods. Venom. Shout out to my mom on the middle of the ocean. She's on a cruise right now, everybody. But she's hanging out here. She's hanging out here. I appreciate you, Mom. Thank you for hanging out. Retro is here. What's up? Says hi, Mercedes. And then we're not going to say the rest of that because we're going to keep that on the down low. Georgie is here hanging out. What's up, Georgie? Says hello, friends. Headbands win. My Aunt Susie is actually working on some headbands. We also got a what did we get? We had we had Brody and Paige and I were working on looking at some headbands. That's definitely something that we're gonna do. I think it's gonna be like neon green, like the one you see here with the Martishius Magic logo. I got the we got a lot of folks hanging out here. Scott is here. What's up? Adam says, here we go. It's nice to see all of you. Yeah, we are almost at 3K. We're easily gonna hit 3K in this stream, which is pretty sick. It is just Wednesday. The channel announcement was on Sunday the 6th, so since Sunday we have grown by almost 3,000 subs. I also want to shout out our Patreon and our Discord. I want to shout out everybody who has been hanging out. Look, Paige actually got out of bed. I'm on FaceTime with her right now. She got out of bed and she's finally sitting at her computer. Look at her go. Everybody say, well done, Blight Widow. We got it going. Well, I know she's been up for hours. She goes, I've been up for hours. But she was just laying in bed. Everybody say, Blight Widow. Congratulations for getting to the computer. McFuddy is here. What's up? Nice to see you. Derek is here. Says, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. Al is here. McGrew. Nice to see you as well. True Mrs. Popo. Says, sup, y'all? Nice to see you. Yeah, shout out to Aunt Susie. That's right. William is Bister is here. Yeah, treasure cruise for Mom. Hopefully a treasure cruise. After today's news that we're not going to get into, a little bit of a treasure cruise is going on. Everybody excited for the news today, if you know what I'm talking about. Afternoon at work is better now. That's right, baby. We're hanging out. So I have a whole bunch of commander decks and I feel like updating them. I'm going to hang out with chat for a little bit here. We're just going to talk. And yeah, we're going to talk for a little bit and then we're going to go over, we're going to update some decks. I want to get this Moxfield kind of like decked out. So you could find links in the description if you want to go to Moxfield and follow. I'm going to be updating some decks over there. I'm so excited for my Deadpool cards to come in because I want to add Blasphemous Act, Deadly Rollick, and Vandal Blast to my Universes Beyond deck. In my Universes Beyond deck, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, it has to be cards that are from a different IP. So that's the idea. I want the cards to be from a different IP. So I only think there's like 9 cards in the deck other than lands. Like lands, it's kind of like I'm playing SpongeBob, right? So if we're playing Joda, I have to be able to use Magic the Gathering lands. Like there's no way to really like take triomes. I mean, it would be tight. I will say it. It would be pretty sweet if there was like an Avengers base that was like the Jeskai triome, right? That would be awesome. But we haven't seen that kind of stuff from Secret Lair or Universes Beyond, but it would be sick if they did that. Retro says, feels like headbands will only be deserved when the first 10 videos of Martishius Magic have at least 69 likes. We do need 69 likes on each video. I want to get this stream to 69 likes. If you are here and you are here to support, I appreciate you. Let's get to 69 likes. Gat says, yo, just saw the break and had to make sure I subbed to both the lads. Gat, I appreciate you. Yeah, we wish Joel the best. It's tough to say goodbye to that era. It was a good time. It was a good run. But over here, we are going to be doing a lot more streams, a lot more community interaction, where you're going to be seeing me a lot more. You can hang out, put me on your second monitor while you're at work. Don't get in trouble. Be careful. Don't do any of that. Food Time is here. Shout out to the mod Food Time. The man, the myth, the legend. Food Time is an OG. Goes all the way back from like sub 100 of Jake and Joel Are Magic. He was there at the beginning when we were getting micro views, freaking 50 views a video. Not hating on anybody who, you know, the grind is real, man. We were there. You go back and watch old Jake and Joel videos. There are still videos that have like 120 views on them. Food Time was there from the beginning. I appreciate you, Food. Nice to see you. Let's see here. I'm so into the headband idea. Yeah, we're gonna have to make these headbands. Get people walking around conventions with all these neon green headbands or something. Yellow is my typical color, but my yellow one is outside because the last time I wore it, I did a hike on the mountain and it was soaked in sweat and it still smells rank. It does not smell good. It smells really bad, actually. So yellow, neon green. You know what? We'll start a poll. That's what we need to do. We do the important things over on this Magic the Gathering channel. Yellow headband. Here we go. Or neon green headband. Here we go, baby. Got the poll running. How do I close this poll? I don't want to look at it. All right, there we go. Yeah, we got deck techs. Well done, Blight Widow. You're doing great, says Retro. There we go. Georgie says, good job, Blight. Steven, do you do any deck techs for standard or other formats besides Commander? I have a... Okay, so I'm very much a Johnny player, Steven. I'm the kind of guy who will go to a modern tournament and I will be playing Mill, or I'll be playing something stupid like Toper Orb. I used to play like 8-whack Goblins. I need to get that deck. Like, there's stuff like that I need to get on Moxfield. Like, I played Goblins, I played Bogles. I have a blue-black Mill deck that is finely tuned that I love. I have a Toper Orb deck that's like Toper Orb, Hushbringer, Tocatli Honor Guard. So I have 12 Toper Orb effects in the deck. And then it runs stupid stuff like Avatar of Discord, Eater of Days. That way I can play a 9/8 trampling flyer and there's no drawback. The deck is absolutely silly. I turn off ETBs and we just try to like go ham with big giant stuff. It's got Hunted Horror in it, so yeah, there's definitely stuff that I'm very much a Johnny player. I'm not playing like the typical modern deck just because it's kind of boring to me. I like to go there and kind of disrupt. Like, you'll have people up there that are playing like, you know, Amulet Titan, or they would be playing, you know, like Tron or the Rakdos Scam, and I'm up there trying to mess things up. Like in my Toper Orb deck, it's not like it's like I'm running I'm still running like Inquisition of Kozilek and Thoughtseize. It's not like I'm just completely neglecting good cards, but yeah. Cha-Cha Chandra says, is Paige the new Joel? Well, whenever we actually get to the point where we're together in the same space, yes, she will be in videos. She will be in videos. Keely says, hi Jake, almost 3K. We're so close. We're 4 away. If you're here and you want to help us get to 3K, you can do it by simply hitting subscribe. Alexander is here, says, what up, Jake? Nice to see you. TWC Gaming says, hey, big guy. Queen Honey is here. Hey, Queen Honey. We love Queen Honey. Queen Honey is GOAT. Getting ready for work, but wanted to say hi. Queen Honey was doing a really fun... You should subscribe to her as well because she is great. And she was doing this really fun stream yesterday where she was just doing altars. Just like painting on a mountain, which is really cool. It's something that I've talked about wanting to do. I've talked about like doing clay because I really like sculpting little clay figures. Let me see if I can find one really quick. Well, the clay figures I sculpted were actually a gift and they're no longer here. So never mind. We'll get into that later. Oh, here's a snake that I did. I did this silly little unicorn snake. It's kind of cute. Ah. Camera's not going to focus though. Yeah, he's kind of cute. But that's not the kind of stuff that I really like to do. I have other stuff. Wait a minute. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. But seriously, Queen Honey, really fun. I would say go over there. Watch her stream. She's great. Let's see here. Nothing but love, says Get. I'm on that grind, respect. Addicted to building is here. What's up? Nice to see you. Can't get in trouble if you are the IT person in charge. There we go, baby. There we go. I'm gonna turn this light on. Get a little bit of light on the subject. I need to clean up my background. Hopefully you guys can forgive me here. I'm seeing a lot of people saying neon green headband. 24 votes so far on the poll that matters the most. You're working on Wolverine right now. Okay, well, we're gonna build together. Humble Hobbit is here, says hello, Jake. Nice to see you. Yeah, we could make both headbands, Scott. I do like yellow. I do like neon green. There we go. We're getting super close. We are 3 subscribers away. Key Torque, Valkyris just subscribed. We appreciate you. Comforting Orange is here. Nice to see you. Welcome to the day. Oh, what is the mill deck? Commander, love my Phoenix Walls deck. No, the mill deck I was talking about is a it's a modern mill deck. I can bring it up. We'll get my Moxfield going here. Okay, 1 second. The mill deck probably needs a little bit of a tweak. It's currently unlisted, but I can show the deck off. And we do need to join, Paige, we need to join the Patreon for Moxfield so that we don't have these annoying ads. We need to put that into the budget. Georgie says, I have a deck that like that with Lord of Trestlehorn. Gotta love stifling your own stuff. There we go. Right. Adam, will Verdugo Peak kill me if I haven't hiked it in a while? Is Wildwood Loop better? Wildwood Loop is what I do all the time. I love that hike over in Burbank. And Wildwood is definitely an incline. It's definitely the kind of thing where it's pretty tough, but it feels good to get up there. I can typically do it in about 45 minutes. And then I like to jog down. That's the great thing about doing a hike is you get to the top, and then once you get to the top, you get to like put on some music and just like jog down the mountain. You feel like a superhero because you're just like, yeah, I'm just like freaking booking it. Feels great. Let's see here. Humble Hobbit says I'm also working on a Wolverine deck. The Foil Quest Blessings were goat. Yes, I know. We'll have Foil Quest Blessings. Foil Quest is going to be a thing again. I was really hoping that the stuff that I needed today was going to be there so I could have the top-down camera. But as we saw in the last stream, what ended up happening was the thing that we got from Amazon, the arm, ended up being freaking incomplete. I got sent some shit from Amazon that was not complete, and it bums me out to no end, but you know, we do what we can. So Foil Quest, because Jank is not available on Friday and he's our stats master, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to have Foil Quest be next week, sadly. Yeah, I see Food Time asking about it as well. Retro says Jake's competitive vibe sounds like great advice for Las Vegas. Just have fun. Don't get upset when you lose at games and people watch. Moose Goose. Damn, 3K is knocking, isn't it? We're 1 away. We're 1 away from 3K. Who's going to be our 3K sub? Who's hanging out that wants to just sub for us and get us to 3K? Let's do it. I see lots of folks here from YouTube. We are live on Twitch, so I don't know if you're hanging out on Twitch, but we do appreciate you if you are. Comforting Orange says, I need to go on hikes again now that spring is here. Hikes are so great. In California where I am, I just love to go out when it's like cold. So it's like when January, February was here, we had some good days. In March it was great, but now it's like heating up out here and I'm just like, oh God, it's gonna be hot. So I'm gonna have to go in the evening. And it's also gonna start getting to that point where it's gonna be more crowded. But Wildwood is actually kind of a tough hike, so you get less people on that one, which is good. I'm drinking my my goblin drink here. Oh yeah, we're doing Foil Quest again. Oh yeah, we're doing Foil Quest. Boom. We are absolutely doing Foil Quest again. Oh, we're at 3001. Let's go. Yeah, we doing it again. We're bringing it back. Derek says, happy 3K, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got there. Did you ever doubt it? Come on, baby. We're there. What'd you say? Refresh Moxfield? Let's squish this over. We got 51 people watching already. We just started the stream. We got 4 hours of hanging out to do today. I'm gonna pump the music up just a little bit here. How's our sound levels? Are you guys hearing that music in the background? Yeah, does anybody want to guess what's in the shake? No, this is I make this every 2 days. This is how I'm able to, you know, go and I drink this. That way I'm able to, you know, have, you know, hot wings a couple times a week. I like hot chicken. That's kind of like what I default to, is just like eating spicy chicken. I like it. I like habanero sauce. I like mango habanero. I like jam and jalapeno. I like Caribbean jerk. I like original buffalo. I like hot. I like spicy garlic. Oh man, I love sauce. Wings are just a vessel for dope sauces, man. And then what I do is I take this, I drink this so it sets a nice foundation. Because here's the thing, I'm not getting any younger, right? So I have to drink this because it's not like it used to be, man. It's just not like it used to be. I have to put this into my body. Is the funny girlfriend part of this channel too? She's gonna balance me out in a good way. It's gonna be great. Wait, never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh God. Whoops. Oh, we gotta go back. Gotta go back to the live control room here. Blight Widow says, thanks everyone. Yeah, so what we got in here right now. Oh yeah, Wingstop. I love Wingstop. See, I'm more of like a wet sauces, but I know people that like the dry rub. I'm all about the dry rub too. I do like a dry rub, but that's more on like a Dave's Hot Chicken. But like if I'm at like something like a Wingstop or a Buffalo Wild Wings, I'm getting wet sauces. Blight Widow says dry rub all the way. Yeah, so what we have in here, we got kale, we got spinach, we've got avocado. So I do this all in the Vitamix. We got kale, spinach, we got avocado, we got non-fat plain yogurt, we got 2 bananas, strawberries, carrots. What else is in there? Oat milk, and then just water and ice. Our canal, you got it. Yeah, I will let you know about it. I want like a super spicy version, but there's part of me that just wants to acquire 4 of them just in case. Cha-cha-chandra. I don't know. I just love saying that so much. Cha-cha-cha-chandra. It's almost like cha-cha-cha-chia. Cha-cha-cha-chandra. My girlfriend and I love her blessings. We were bummed when it stopped. Oh man, so you're like an OG. You've been here from Foil Quest. Dry is nasty. We need wet and ready. That's right. That's right. Now here's the thing, this is where people are gonna think that I'm a crazy person, right? Is because I actually really love when I could just have boneless wings, because I sit there on my phone the whole time while I'm eating. I'll just be like, especially if I'm like eating alone, I'll be at the bar just like having a beer on my phone, and just I like to just have boneless because I'm able to just eat them with a fork. Now if I do, like, you know, it's not like I don't like wings on the bone, because I really do. I'm trying to figure out, do I like boneless or bone in more? I like the convenience of bone in or boneless. Oh, it's so hard to decide. It's so hard to decide. Am I only doing live streams? No, we have videos. We were just working on the patron slide yesterday. Where is it? I could show it off. We have some fun stuff. Here we go. Let's bring this over here. You can kind of show off what we're working with. We have this, which is pretty tight. Here, let me go to my scenes. We're at 3,003 subscribers. Boneless wings equal fancy chicken nuggets. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but like Buffalo Wild Wings had like, I can't remember if it was like a lawsuit, but somebody was like, can't call these wings. They're not wings. They're just chicken nuggets. And they had to like classify them as such, or I don't know if it ever went through, but someone was kind of crunchy about it. How did everybody say the sound is? Is sound good? Do we hear the music a little bit? Paige, how does it sound? Do you hear it? Oh, you're listening to me on the phone. Got it. Do you want to just hang up on the phone? All right, see ya. OG recently had to change my channel name from work reasons, but loved Drunk Foil Quest, Jake, and weird songs. Oh, man. Oh, baby. That's right. Okay, music is good. All right, that's good. So if I do a deck tech, is the music too loud? Will we want to, like, dial it back a little bit? That's my question. Here, let's go to the live scene. I want to show these off a little bit. Hold on, taskbar settings. I want to auto hide taskbar. There we go. Why is my taskbar not hiding? This is driving me crazy. Why is my taskbar not hiding? Ugh. Oh, there we go. If I hit... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's chill. God, how do I close these Discord notifications? Like, get rid of them. So because I have Discord notifications, I can't hide my taskbar. That's so asinine. Just get rid of these. Mark is red. 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 Get out of here, Discord. You know what? I don't even need Discord up. Goodbye, Discord. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, cool. All right, so I want to show this off. This is what the Patreon is going to look like. So let's go over to live scene. So Paige came up with this. It looks pretty tight. And then obviously what we're going to do as well is we're going to have the names over it, which are going to look like this. So we'll have these names over it. Shout out to all of our current patrons. And yeah, it's pretty tight, man. We're just going to have that kind of going. So there are going to be long form videos, and that's going to be a whole thing. Someone was asking about 8 crabs, so we'll go ahead and talk about that right now. This is the deck. Man, I love this deck so much. Let me catch up on chat here really quick. Maybe down slightly for that. Okay. Malicious Cricket is here. What's up? We got 67 people watching on stream number 3. That keeps the taskbar up. Based on the title, are we organizing cards now? Possibly. Boneless teriyaki wings equal 10 out of 10. I do like teriyaki sauce. It's good. Oh, you have a doodle as well. Chandra. I've only received a blessing on my most recent Foil Quest box, if I recall correctly. Oh, we'll have some blessings. You probably need to just turn them off for streams. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good idea. Turn off Discord notifications for streams. That's smart. It was a quick follow during the quest. I just slept for like 12 hours and it felt great. Brody is here. What's up? Everybody say hey, hey to Brody. Shout out to Aunt Susie. Is Aunt Susie here? Aunt Susie in the house? I don't know if she's here yet. Oh, you saw her on the patron slide. That's right. Yeah, today's pretty wild, man. Spectre. Massive day. Massive news today. And what it has become clear is, surprise, surprise, it's all a money-making scheme. Who would have guessed? Arcanaut says, odd ask, but if you got any of those 3/3 demon tokens from Baldur's Gate, I'm looking for 6 of them. Oddly, they're very hard to find. I didn't open much of that set, so I don't think I have them. Where's Foil Quest box setup? Sign up. Okay, McGrew, that's absolutely going to be a thing. I probably need to order a case. And what I'll have to do, because the channel is brand new and I don't have a lot of cash on hand, what we'll have to do is collect money and then I'll source a case. But if people are going to be serious about it, we could make Foil Quest once a week. It could be absolutely like a once a week thing. Or once every couple weeks. Like the stream schedule, like right now, because we're kind of like building this out, the stream schedule is kind of like up in the air. So like if people have ideas, if people are like, hey, I'd love to see you do this, I'd love to see you do that, I'd love to hear that, you can message me in Discord. We could talk about it here if you want. I know that I want to, you know, continue doing all-time high, all-time low prices of cards, because I think that that's really important content. It's something that I like to search up and that kind of stuff. I know that I want to do Foil Quest because that was such a good community builder and there's so many people that love doing that. That's a patron thing. So like if you're a patron and you want to get a box of War of the Spark, we can open it here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this set right here. Here, before we talk about 8 crab, we'll go back to this view here for a moment. This view is called Just Jake on Camera. So what we do is we take Foil Quest or Japanese War of the Spark boxes. The reason why they're Japanese, you're like, man, I like to read my cards. This is the only product that has the alternate art Planeswalkers. And let me get those so I can show you what I'm talking about. All right, so somebody who started smarter than me, what year was it? Okay, so 2019, you had War of the Spark came out. In late 2019, Throne of Eldraine. And Throne of Eldraine brought us the very first collector box. And with that very first collector box, the Variant Era begins. It isn't officially called the Variant Era, but I like to, you know what? Here, I'm going to restart this. Discussing the Variant Era. I'm just going to hit record. I'm just going to record the stream today. Why not? So War of the Spark came out 2019. I'm just going to restart this. And in 2019, we had these special version planeswalkers. Stuff like this. Whoa. This is stuff that you could only find in the Japanese product. Now, later in 2019, we had Throne of Eldraine came out, and with that, the very first... Ooh, I forgot that I bought this. It's kind of fun. Whenever a creature attacks, you gain 1 life. It's nice old Onslaught foil. It's an uncommon, but still, pretty cool card. So when Throne of Eldraine came out, we got the very first collector boxes, and that began the variant era. And because of the variant era, oh my god, I'm missing so much chat. The variant era has begun, and then ever since then, we've had collector products. But if you remember, Throne of Eldraine collector packs, it was really hard to get extended art foils. Those were called box toppers that came out in Ultimate Masters. And then since then, we've had all of this, like, kind of a massive amount of collector products. And now we have fractured foils, we have surge foils, we have every foil under the sun. We have ghost fire foils. There's so many different foils. But this product is very special and near and dear to my heart and a lot of the people in this community, because this is the only spot where you can find the Japanese alternate art planeswalkers. Let me see if I've got a spicy one in here. Yeah, I mean, geez. We've opened so much of this stuff. It's just like Ugins and Karns and just... Oh, man. Got a couple boluses, 3 finales. This is just all stuff that just came from Foil Quest over the years. Is there no Lily in here? Oh, well, that's embarrassing. All right, so there's no Liliana. But I was going to say, you know, I was going to show off an Amano. I think I have it in probably a, my baby binder. It's in one of these. Just a second. Now I have to get there. I'm completely ignoring chat while I do this. Good YouTubing, Jake. Is Jank here? Says, what's up, party people? Good to see you, man. I don't know. I think maybe we will. Maybe we will do collector box openings again. Do I not have a Lily in here? Oh, I am so frustrated with myself right now. I'm unprepared, but this was all impromptu, so what can we do? Can only be so prepared. Maybe it's in this one. J-Lo. My Lily. Lily isn't even in here. I don't know where it is, you guys. I don't know where it is, so never mind. It doesn't matter. But the pre-variant era product is very important to me. It's something I'm really, you know, it's these old sets when variants were actually rare. That's why we love this set. And we also never found the Amano foil. We found many copies of Amano, but we never found Amano foil. Drives me crazy. All right, let me catch up on chat here. It's just a quick follow during the quest. I just slept for 12 hours. I got like 6 hours. Blah 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 blah. Odd ask. My bro Warbox got you your first cereal. Oh my god, that's right. That's right. Serialized Altar of Dementia, 196. Kind of want to get that graded, honestly. There's part of me that's like, because it's such a good CEDH piece, I kind of want to just like play it in a deck. Jurassic Magic says down for a box. Oh yeah. Spectre, thanks for hanging out, says please yes Foil Quest, but also it was super fun watching you open shit at the LGS and stuff. Yeah, dude, I don't know if anybody's watched that that Pokemon Go YouTuber. His name is Nick. He's got like 4 videos out and he's already at like almost 20k subscribers. And he like went to Frankensons. He does like really fun vlog style content. His stuff is super well done. I want to do more vlog stuff too. I'm in a really great spot for it. And I think like Frankensons would be really fun to like go over there and like do some vlogging. Retro says Foil Quest twice a month seems like a solid doable schedule, but I'm leaving it open to do surprise Foil Quest. Seems fun. Yes, that would be sick. War of the Spark brought us a mass. That's right. It sure did. Spectre says, I can only remember years by what MCU phase it was. I know, right? McGrew, actually, Japanese Ravnica Allegiance was the first collector. Was it? Oh, okay. Okay. You're talking about Mythic Edition. So, Guilds of Ravnica, Ravnica Allegiance, War of the Spark Mythic Edition. Those were like these weird, oddly positioned commander or collector products. They were very hard to get. They were extremely hard to get. They were a pain in the ass. You had to go on the Hasbro site, and the site would always break. And then they moved it to eBay, and that site broke as well. And they went through this weird spike, and because they're all filled with planeswalkers, they've performed super poorly over the years, which is so funny because it's a product that was extremely difficult to collect. It was a product that was extremely interesting, and everybody was trying to get it, and they were salivating over it. I remember like the Jace by itself. Bro, let me go over here. We're just gonna freaking deep dive, man. We're just gonna freaking... Every single stream title over here is just going to be deceptive. Every stream title is going to be like, it might be that, or it probably isn't. Jake has ADHD, and it is what it is. So let's go over here. TCG player. All right, so Jace the Mind Sculptor. Where is he? Where is he at? This one. No. No, it is not. Oh my God. Oh, I wish it had. Oh, I wish it went back. Okay, so this card. Oh, I'm sure I have screenshots somewhere. So this was in the Mythic Edition, and this was in War of the Spark Mythic Edition, which was the third of the 3, and this one literally was like 600 to 800 if I recall correctly by itself. This card was insane when it was in the zeitgeist and everybody was trying to get it. It was absolutely crazy because so many people missed out on that product. And if you look back there on my wall, that is a War of the Spark uncut sheet. And everybody who missed out on this and everybody who was able to get it got a War of the Spark uncut sheet. It was like a consolation that was given out. And then what ended up happening was they sent out the very first box toppers. And those box toppers were sent out, and I remember getting a Tarmogoyf in mine, and I sold that Tarmogoyf for $470 that Christmas before those cards had made it into people's hands, before people even knew that those cards were going to be part of a new product called Ultimate Masters. And so this Jace right here, an absolute meme. Look at the price. Look at the price. And I wish, you know what? You know who's going to have it? MTG stocks. Here we go. MTG stocks is going to have this. You guys ready to have a real oh man, this is going to be wild. There it is. Oh my God. All right, you ready for this chart? Oh my God. All right, so it says here all-time high on this is 665. Okay, so right around where I was expecting. God, I hate all these ads. Get out of here, ads. Man, look at that. So when it came out, you had people just going crazy over this card. And then this kind of speaks to another thing that we like to talk about. Unarmed Puppy, thank you for the subscription. This kind of speaks to another thing in the Magic the Gathering universe, which is, or the Magic the Gathering hive mind, which is when something is hot and new, that is the best time to get rid of it. Not financial advice. Because if you had this and you held it, you are where we are now. What we were just talking about, $38.99 for the near mint foil. I do need to use ad block. I'm just not smart enough. Yeah, Jace the Mid sounds right. Buzz Fuzz, nice to see you. Pretty wild, man. Pretty freaking wild. James, thank you for the subscription. Now I do want to catch up on chat here. We've got 74 people watching on this Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Can we get to 69 likes? I'd like to get to 69 likes. Firefox plus U block origin, no ads. Okay. Yeah, power creep. People don't care about planeswalkers and commander. Yeah, it loses a lot of potency. Also, because of modern and the evolution of modern, this Jace got powered out, man. It just wasn't, it became a very fair card, which is crazy to say, because everybody that knew Jace the Mind Sculptor originally knew that this was a very powerful card and a potent card and a card that made it to where like the top 8 of that standard season was blue-black Jace, blue-white Jace, Cawblade, and like a red Kuldotha Rebirth build. And so this card got banned because the top 8 was like this, and then everybody was playing because the legend rule was different back then. So you had Jace Beleren, which was being played at the same time. Where is he? Yeah, so this was out around the same time. Yeah, Magic 2010, and people were playing this just to kill Jace the Mind Sculptor. You would have this in sideboards just so that people could play it and kill it to the legend rule. Pretty wild. That was quite the time. All right, now I want to catch up with chat for real. I had to get all those thoughts out or else it would have got derailed. Mick Grew says, and if you wanted to be a true ween, there was all premium Shards of Alara block packs. I remember that. You could get like foil Noble Hierarch. It was like a conglomeration or a kind of like they combined all the sets, if I remember correctly. Matthew, thank you for the sub. Yeah, that playset of Narset, right? I can't believe how many Karns. Bro, I need to get into mono already. I know, right? Well, we're bringing it back. None for me in the 4 or 5 boxes you opened for me. Brody, did you really do that many? That's wild. Collector's Tarkir Dragonstorm has been great. I'm a big fan. Like, here's the thing. I actually really love collector products these days. Wow, we got subs just powering in. Nick is subscribing. I appreciate you. Jank says, was it the one that I got from y'all? I assume you had more than just that one. I missed what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Alexander says, funny part is I'm not actually sure which Lily the Amano is. I think it's Dreadhorde General. Yes. It was Dreadhorde General. Who's got the count on foil quest boxes so far? I think... Who does have the count on foil quest boxes? Let me turn the desktop audio down just a little bit. Kind of want to have it there a little bit. Let me know about Frankensons. Haven't been there in a minute. What's up? Have you Seawolf, good to see you. What's up? Have you been to a Collecticon? Do you know if there are a lot of MTG there? I have not been to a Collecticon. Aaron, thank you for the subscription. Arcanau, everyone wants a mono Lily. Yeah, they do. Project Booster Destruction, RIP Mythic Edition's value. Yeah, I had 2 sets of Mythic Edition, all of them, and I'm happy I sold one of them. I sold it a few years ago for like 1,500 for the full set, and I'm happy I did. Because now you can get a full set of Mythic Edition. Jeez, this is gonna be gross. This is gonna be gross. I don't even want to see it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Okay, so you could get the whole set for sub 1,000. You could probably get it for a better price than that. Oh, this is cute. Someone's trying to sell a Guilds of Ravnica Mythic Edition brand new sealed box for 2,500. That's adorable. When you can get it for much less elsewhere. Yeah, it's pretty wild, dude. It's pretty wild. Foils are worth more like 500,000 demon dollars. What's the ratio of that to Stanley Nichols? Will L says, I still have a sealed War of the Spark Mythic Edition. I know, it's almost like just open it for funsies at this point. Now, the Japanese Ravnica Allegiance wasn't Mythic Edition. It was a limited run of collector style, all foil, no variant art, if I recall correctly, right before Eldraine. Was it? Why am I not remembering this product, McGrew? Jank says, yeah, I like the meme of never actually doing what the stream title says. I promise we're going to get to organizing some decks. I like hanging out with chat. That's something that we didn't do that enough. And I like doing it over here. So it's like, it might take me a minute to get to your comment, but I'm going to get to it. I don't want to miss it. We don't get any consolation anymore. They mess up too often now. McGrew says, I was in a Marvel movie matinee when this Mythic Edition went on sale. Oh, God. RIP. I have that uncut sheet too. Yep. I got it framed. It's in like the archival glass. I mean, you could still kind of see a glare on it, but yeah. The Jace was a $400 card, as we saw on MTG stocks. It actually got up to freaking 600 at one point. That was when it first came out. It spiked, and then when everybody saw how much of a clusterfuck it was, they were like, oh God. Oh God. And you have this like fervor, right? And I remember the actual like MTG finance stands that were like selling all of it into the hype. And you had people like me that were like, nah, I'm going to hold. And those people got burned. Here, I'll even show you. Look at this in the back of this. Look at this in the back of this notebook. These actually have done well, though. I bought these all for 35 a piece. This is actually a Planeswalker that does stuff. This Planeswalker is fine. It ends up in like Urza decks and that kind of thing. But it's a fine card. You can see some Mythic Edition stuff that I actually bought when that set went live. And yeah, I picked up those Tezzerets because I was like, you know what? That Tezzeret is not bad. It's not bad. All right, let's keep going. I want to keep catching up on with chat here. Last Christmas I gave you my goif. The very next day you gave it away. Yeah, I sold the shit out of that goif, and I'm happy I did. Here's everybody telling me to use ad block. If only I could just catch up and God, we opened 112 boxes of War of the Spark. See, Jank is the man with the stats. Food says, wait, hold on. Oh, Jank says I was referring to the Amano you were looking for. That's right. You might have got it in MTG or no Geo. Martin says, just arrived. Did you update any decks yet? Oh God, get out of here. You're in trouble. I mean, that Jace looks solid. I've never used it, but it's a powerhouse these days for sure. You think so? Yeah, Bowmasters, exactly. Oh God, Bowmasters just wrecks it. love that Jace Bellerin as anti-mind sculptor tech back in the day. I know, right? Before the legend rule. If Jank doesn't have the count, what are we doing? MTG pack a day. Show us the doodle and join the Patreon. The golden doodle, okay. My golden doodle is gone. She is alive, but she no longer lives here. My Annie and I separated. So the doodle is with Annie. But she's doing well. That dog is amazing. I love that dog. Food Time says, bro, the ADHD is rough. I can't find one of my secret layer cards, and I'm sure I set it aside for a deck. And then it's like, once you're like, man, I gotta freaking search for it, you are searching for it. Brody says the same as the ratio of leprechauns to unicorns. Scott says, can chat tell me where what Foil Quest is? All right, so Foil Quest is... You can look it up on Jake and Joel or Joel R Magic. It was something that I did over on Joel R Magic, back when it was called Jake and Joel R Magic, because I was the Jake part of that channel. That channel is now called Joel R Magic. But if you search on Joel R Magic, you'll be able to find Foil Quest, which was we open these War of the Spark boxes and we search for alternate art planeswalkers. But it's not your typical quest. There's a lot of pageantry and a lot of shenanigans, and it takes a very long time to open 2 boxes of the stuff. And yeah, the price of those boxes went up at the time. Yeah. MTG Gaming Bob, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Says, no card is worth FOMO. Should I open a Deadpool secret layer drop? If so, foil, non-foil. Should I do it on stream? Dude, it depends. I would open the foil one. For me, I'm gonna open a foil. I'm also a degenerate. I bought 5 of them. I don't know how that's gonna sort out, but I feel like it was a very popular one. Did it end up selling out? I imagine it did. Chandra says, Scott Foil Quest is great. Just wait till you see the blessings. Brody Ham, definitely worth going back to watch, especially since the memes will continue here and you'll understand what's happening better that way. That's right. What's the Deadpool secret layer doing on eBay right now? Well, let's find out. I want to see. Oh, it did sell out. Okay. Not surprised. Not surprised. They got all these bundles now. What do you guys think of how they started bundling things? It's kind of an interesting choice. Silverquill says, do you think the fancy furry Jace will have a similar trend? I think those kind of defy what things are typically going to happen. So like, so you're talking about this guy here. So $17 for this one, but like this one, for example, I mean, look at that chart, dude. Look at that chart. 800 for the near mint foil. God, Bloomborough, man. Hot damn. Jesus. Look at the yearly on that. Couple sold for 94. One item sold. Whoever got that got in on a 6-bagger real easy. That is wild, dude. Now it's 600 for the near mint foil. Like, I think stuff like this that's extremely hard to get, I think it's kind of safe. I think it's kind of safe if I had to guess. Do you think the Alexander says the Tezzy used in my Esper Karnstrucks deck to get Simulacrum Synthesizer? Yes, exactly. So I knew that Tezzeret would do well because I like artifacts. Gaming Bob says, I think there was a secret layer drop you were opening trying to hit something. That's right, chasing Narset. I was trying to get that Narset, dude. Stained glass. So, God, moderately played foil. Look how dumb that was. See, hindsight is 2020 in Magic. You get in while something is hot. That's what you do. When the product is hot, when something is hot, that's when you jump on it. Now I want to go over here and see what Stained Glass Narset did. Narset Parter of Veils. All right, so here it is. Where's the special one? Look at all these Narsets there are. Secret Layer series. Look at that all-time high, $160 on this thing. So yeah, let's go back. Jeez. Yeah, so when this thing came out, this is why I love MTG stocks. You're able to look at like when this thing came out around Theros and everybody was buying the Narset or the Thassa Secret Layer to try to find it. It was so difficult to get, and everybody knows how good this card is. It's busted in EDH. If you play it against your opponents too much, it's just going to end up being something that is really, really backbreaking, and they're not going to like you very much. Most of the time, this card ends up in a Wheels deck. But yeah, I mean, look at how the Mighty have fallen. You have a card that was, you know, an all-time high in December of 2019. That was, you know, early variant era before we had all this collector products and before we saw how much these stained glass cards were going to pop up. And then you have an all-time low of $20, and like, look at what's happened. The Mighty have fallen. Pretty wild. Oh, it's Joel here. Chandra says, get a new doodle and name it Joel. Joel says, 3K congrats. I appreciate you, buddy. How are you doing over there? How are you doing across the country? It's nice to see you. The Red Baron says, any plans for the channel to make Commander gameplay vids? It is something that I was just talking about. You know, there are things that are going on over here. We're trying to get some stuff rolling. There were a lot of things that we prepared for. Having the Discord ready, having art ready, having Patreon ready, having a team that was working. You know, we had many nights where we stayed up late trying to get things ready. But what we didn't anticipate was how well things would do right out the gate. So like having a lot of folks immediately migrate over that wanted to, you know, support both channels and come over here was really sweet. And so we got a lot of patrons. We already have like 40 something paid patrons. I'm trying to do Patreon posts like every other day minimum right now, just so that people are able to, you know, keep up with us and see what's going on, and as well as doing the live streams. So like the live streams right now, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1 to 5 Pacific Standard, and then also Patreon posts, you know, keeping up with the Discord, all that kind of stuff. We couldn't anticipate the outpouring of support. I was going to be really happy if we got like 500 subscribers on the very first day, but to get, you know, 3,000 by day 4, at 2,000 by the end of the first day was just fantastic. And so now, you know, we're just sitting here hanging out, and we're already at, you know, I don't even know, what are we at? We have a counter here, 3,013. We're doing the thing. And then there's also, you know, the fact that we had the departure video, and, you know, the shout out to go follow was extremely helpful. And I'm sure anybody over there that's on Joel R Magic who's going to see that and go, wait a minute, this channel's called Joel R Magic. I need to go into the videos and figure out what happened, you know? And so they're figuring out, you know, where is Jake? Oh, he's over here. Got it. I really enjoyed when you did collector boxes on Foil Quests. I've always had an extreme hate for the card I can't read. Hey, that's fair. I used to collect like Japanese cards and Korean cards, but with so many cards that come out these days, I'm just like, bro, I just want to read my cards. I used to catch so much shit at the table for having foreign cards, and now I completely get it. I just completely get it. Who knew telling your opponents no to card draw would be so good? I know, right? I know you're trolling, but for real. Yeah, you know. Sure, I'm gonna go ahead and play a Narset Parter of Veils and cast Wheel of Fortune. How do you guys feel about it? Do you all love that? Like, there's interactions like that that I think need to be reserved for high power. That is not fun. Like, I hate to say it, but that for me is not fun. It's broken. Chandra says, gotta go. Be back for Foil Quest. We appreciate you hanging out. Chandra. Eddie is here. Nice to see you. Yes, Foil Quest will be coming back. We're going to be opening Japanese War of the Spark boxes. It's going to be a thing. Noodle Banana, nice to see you. Says 3K subs. We're doing it. Taking stream on my walk. Let's get those hours. We are on the way. I appreciate the support. Love you. Gat, that's what happened to me. Saw the stocks vid and noticed the name change and had a lot of confusion. Yeah, you know, shout out to Food Time. That was Food Time's idea. Food Time was like, look, dude, in the wake of the departure vid, you need to be live. And so that's what we did. There are other channels that went through a breakup that I'm not going to name. And the person that departed didn't make content for like 6 or 7 months. To not be here, to have a desire to continue making content, continue interacting with the community, and to not be live and to not have a plan would have been a very poor choice. And so I'm very much committed to being a YouTuber and continuing on. Jank says, Jake, which planeswalker will be the first one we open? I'm getting a Sorin. I'm getting a Sorin vibe. Without thinking too much, that is what my gut is saying. I think we're going to open a Sorin. So I don't know what that's going to line us up for because it's been so long since I've looked at the stats sheet. And chat, we've opened so many boxes of this that once you open a certain planeswalker, you get a really good idea of what is going to be in it. I want to look as well. Where was this printed? I think this is a Japanese box because the bottom is different. For some reason it doesn't say. Oh, made in Japan. It is. And Food Times box. Oh, also made in Japan. These are the ones that we like to open because we get to go backwards. Whether it's made in the US or Japan affects the way that we open the packs. So I'm happy those are both Japanese boxes. He was rarer, wasn't he? What I don't want to open is a Chandra. If Jake doesn't take us on a juice hike soon, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Yeah, it's almost like Jank. It's almost like your stat sheet needed to allocate for which box we were opening, which is pretty wild. Can't believe we hit 3K today, man. Feeling good. Adam says, I don't even know what my English cards do. That's how I am. I don't either. I just don't. I don't even know. All right, let's talk about this 8 crab deck really quick. Gameboy says, okay, so what decks are we thinking about today? All right, I want to talk about this deck because someone already asked me about it. So let's head back over here and talk about the deck. I want to turn the music down just a smidge, just in case I decide to make a deck tech out of my silly mill deck. If we want to. 3K is just the beginning, 30K before you know it. Well, I am working with like a team of really talented people. Paige is a really great artist. She's doing art for the channel. I also have, you know, a couple mods that are working really hard to make sure that, you know, we have the Discord set up, Patreon set up. Then I also met with a manager and an editor who sees some serious potential in the channel. And then I'm also reaching out to an old sponsor, and hopefully we hear back from them as well. So we'll see where the channel goes, but I'm very serious about maintaining these streams. I believe that having people who know that I'm streaming, that want to just hang out with me a few days a week. I know some of you, it's Wednesday. I'm sure some of you are at work right now, hanging out, doing the thing. I'm sure some of you are just like, you know, got me on your second monitor, and I really appreciate that. So I'm very serious about maintaining this. I'm very serious about, you know, making this a channel. You know, Joel and I made this joke that when we go to conventions, we're not going to act like we know each other. That's absolutely not a thing. We're still buddies. Everything is chill. And yeah, we had different directions we wanted to take things, and then also the time difference was just stupid. So I'm sure some of you are wondering, you know, what happened? Was it some terrible thing? No, everything's chill, man. things are going to be good. Will L says, please don't tell my boss. Baby Billy, what are you doing on there? My cat, what is he? My cat is on the bed and he's also freaking typing in chat. Baby Billy, if he can hear me, he needs to leave my other cat Ripley alone. Leave her alone. Adam says, yep, I'm at work doing the thing. Have you on my second laptop. That's what's up. All right, so let's talk about my 8 crab deck. Also, chat, I'm absolutely up for suggestions on this. Let's head over there right now. Here we go. 4 Hedron Crab because it's one of the best cards in the game. This is a modern legal deck. It's worth about 903 doll hairs. You got Ruin Crab in here as well. What a fun card. Snapcaster. Just because it's an OG, man. Love this card. Got 4 Fractured Sanity in here. Each opponent mills 14. Okay, well, let's talk about the crabs first. I do want to get 4 of the new Hedron Crab because they just look so good. But we got 4 Hedron Crab, 4 Ruin Crab, 1 Snapcaster Mage. I like to think of this deck as kind of like a toolbox. The Hedron Crab, whenever land enters the battlefield under your control, target player puts the top 3 cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard. Ruin Crab, whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, each opponent mills 3 cards. So these cards are essentially doing the same thing. The reason the deck is called 8 Crabs, does anybody want to guess why it's called 8 Crab? There are 8 crabs. 1 Snapcaster Mage is the other creature in the deck, and then we have our sorceries, and these are the cards that are getting stuff done. Got Fractured Sanity here. Kind of want to... I want to... Hold on. View this in the grid style. Why won't it let me view it in grid? Do I have to save? Oh, that's what it is. This is much better. Okay. Yeah, this is how we want it. These are doing the same thing. Snapper. So that we can flash some of this stuff back. Now we have Fractured Sanity. For 3 blue, each opponent mills 14 cards. This is going to get stuff done. If anybody doesn't know what... all right, everybody... Chill out, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, 8 crabs. Yes. Okay, I need to not get distracted by chat. I'm just going to finish this deck really quick. It's going to take me like 5 minutes. So, if you don't know what mill is, we're trying to make it to where when our opponent draws a card, there's nothing to draw and they just lose. I know that 99% of you in chat, or there's not 100 of you in chat, but I know that a large percentage of you already know what mill is. But if you don't, you're trying to mill out your opponent, make it to where they can't draw a card and they lose. Fractured Sanity, each opponent mills 14 cards, or you could cycle it, and when you cycle it, each opponent mills 4. Glimpse the Unthinkable, this is an oldie but a goodie, 1 black, 1 blue. Target player puts the top 10 cards of their library into their graveyard. Pretty straightforward. We also have 4 Preordains in here. It was really cool when Preordain got unbanned in Modern. I love it. Scry 2, then draw a card. And then Scheming Symmetry is really fun in here because it's essentially like an Imperial Seal. Choose 2 players, each of them searches their library for a card, then shuffles their library and puts that card on top. So if I use Scheming Symmetry, and what's, like I said, it's kind of like a toolbox because I run 1 Ensnaring Bridge in here, and Ensnaring Bridge is oftentimes a backbreaker. I will just tutor my 1 main deck Ensnaring Bridge, and then what I'll do is whatever card they tutor, if I have a crab out, I play a land right after it, and they mill that card. So I get my bridge, I get to have a perfect tutor, and then what I'm able to do is mill their cards so they don't get any of that value. Each creature with power greater than the number of cards in your hand cannot attack. In this deck, we're just trying to play out our entire hand. We have stuff like surgical extraction because as we're milling things, we're going to get perfect information and we're going to be able to surgical out whatever their win condition is. If that condition gets put into the graveyard, I will surgical it away and it is gone. I've had some like god hands where I've started with like 2 archive traps, or like I had one game where I started with 3 and you just win. No one comes back from 2 or more archive traps. It just doesn't happen. If an opponent searched his or her library this turn, you may pay 0 rather than pay archive traps mana cost. Target opponent puts the top 13 cards of their library into their graveyard. So if I force you with Scheming Symmetry, and this is not a may, choose 2 target players, each of them search. They don't get to be like, no, I'm gonna elect not to search. No, they have to search. So if I force you to search with the scheming, or if they crack a fetch land, then I can archive trap them and just be like, all right, you're screwed. Then you have Visions of Beyond, which is just an Ancestral Recall in the deck, which is just freaking sick. Draw a card. If a graveyard has 20 or more cards in it, draw 3 cards instead. So I will just Visions of Beyond, draw 3 cards, and then that's just absolute gas. The other thing in here that's really good are the Mez Orbs. Mesmeric Orb is great. It's hitting us, it's hitting them, but we don't care. Whenever a permanent becomes untapped, that permanent's controller puts the top card of their library into their graveyard. So Mesmeric Orb sitting on the battlefield, this is oftentimes another thing that I will tutor up with Surgical. Mez Orb is just gonna, like, especially if they're going like big mana, or especially if they're trying to get out, you know, whatever, like a lot of creatures, Mesmeric Orb is great. And then I run super sweet tech in the sideboard. I run 3 Darkness because Black Fog is amazing in here. If they get a lot of creatures, I will just be like, Darkness. If they're running a ton of creatures and I'm milling a ton of creatures, Crypt Incursion, a black and 2 other. Exile all creature cards from target player's graveyard. You gain 3 life for each card exiled this way. So you can see, because I have like one-ofs of cards, the entire point of this is to use Scheming Symmetries to make sure that I'm able to tutor up those specific cards that I need. I have a second bridge. We do have Drown in the Lock as well. Counter target spell with converted mana cost less than or equal to the number of cards in its controller's graveyard. Destroy target creature with converted mana cost less than or equal to the number of cards in its controller's graveyard. For the most part, these are the removal, and I need to bring them in from the sideboard in between. But the reason why they're here is because I'm laser focused on just milling before we go to the second game. So I'm just trying to mill them as soon as possible. This is pretty much the deck. Like I said, I'm a Johnny player. I'm the kind of person that really enjoys bringing stuff that's kind of like, you know, not expected to a tournament. And this is the kind of stuff that I love to play. I love it. Spectre says Jake is one step away from being a Lantern control player. Oh God. Yeah. Blightwidow says, and this is why I always had to mainboard Elixir of Immortality and Modern. And the reason I have ley lines is for that exact reason. Mesmeric Orb makes me want to Mesmeric Scream. What's up, Martishius mate? Says Tyler. Tyler, nice to see you. Yeah, so this was just something I wanted to go over. This is a deck that's very near and dear to my heart. It is a deck that is completely put together. I love it. I run my Expedition Watery Grave in it just because why not? I traded for this Watery Grave years ago. I traded a Expo Arid Mesa for it just because I wanted my blue-black land. It also runs Foily Swamp from Lorwyn, which is the prettiest, sexiest swamp that exists. Oh, and I forgot that I had an Expedition Flooded Strand. God, look how cheap the price on that is. On TCG, 42 for the foil. But honestly, that's really cool. That's cool that you have pimp cards like this that are actually affordable these days. And then it's got the foil islands from Double Masters and 1 island from Unstable. God, dude, these islands are so sexy. I wish we got them more often. Yeah, this deck is modern. Yeah. But it's a fun little deck. I really love it. It's something that is I'm a big fan of. And yeah, I need to put Toper Orb on here. I need to put 8 Whack, which is my Goblin deck. And then I have an old Bogles deck that is fine. I imagine Bogles is probably pretty bad these days. Bogles is one of those decks where if someone resolves an early Chalice of the Void, you just lose. They go Chalice for 1 and you're like, Good game. Let's go to the next game. This deck is pretty similar as well. If someone gets you on a Chalice for 1, you're not playing any of your crabs. You're not playing Preordain. You're not playing Scheming. You're not playing Visions. Surgicals are out. Chalice on 1 pretty much fucks this deck pretty hard. Yeah, that's the one from Zendikar Rising. Yeah. Yeah. Just wanted to show this one off. Let's go and see what else we have for decks, because I want to update some stuff. Possibly do another little deck techie. Ooh, your 3 Deadpool secret layers just arrived. That's sick. Best swamp is Snow Covered Swamp White Border Mystery Booster 2. Oh yeah. Wow, what a day. What a day. Today was a good one. Well, I let this get a little warm. Drinking plants warm is it leaves something to be desired. All right, what do we got in Jake decks? We did Fortnite the deck. We got Cat Fog that we want to build. Jake's Modern 8 Crab. I think I'm just going to list this. That deck looks correct. Let's just list it. Jake's Race to Atawi. That could be updated. Caravic the Merciless Punisher, outdated. That probably needs to be here. Let's update SRAM maybe. I just want to start listing some of these, but I want to make sure that they're actually correct. So that's kind of like what I want to do. Ooh, you think Force of Negations need to be in there? Yeah, that's probably good. You think Force of Negation well, doesn't Force of Negation cost 5 mana? I feel like I just lose. I feel like I just lose with Force of Negation because I'm so rarely going to get to 5 mana in Modern in that mill deck. It's just like sometimes I'll just be on like 3 lands and just doing the thing. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Pact of Negation. My bad. Yeah, Force of Negation would be good. You're absolutely right. Wrong negation on the mind there. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Pitch a blue card, and it's just a negate. Yeah. Caravic type effects and red copiers makers are how I want to build Deadpool. Yeah, well then let's talk about Caravic. We can get some Rakdos going today. Last update was April 25th, 2024. So, man, it's been a year since I've looked at this. Sideboard consists of cards previously in the deck that were removed in order to tune things up. There are still cards in here like Crystal Ball and Darksteel Ingot that I think can go, that can tune it even further, but this is where it is right now, as of just after Command Fest San Francisco 2024. There are a few ways to win, other than direct damage like Exsanguinate, but the best way to get the job done is to resolve Havoc Festival and Wound Reflection. Yeah, this is a fun card. Fun card. Let me see if I got my Caravic here. I want to share my Caravic with everybody really quick before we do this. And I want to figure out Nightbot and get giveaways going. I want to be able to do a giveaway for folks that are hanging out at these streams. So I'm going to have to get that going at some point. I can't believe we're already an hour and 20 minutes into this stream. Holy cow, man. We're just going today. Okay. Where are you, Caravic? Where are you hanging out, baby? Where are you at? Are you in here? Where are you at? Is he in here? If I can't find him, then I'm just going to be bummed out. Oh, here's a bunch of Caravic cards. I was wondering why Caravic was missing stuff. Okay. Let's go back to just Jake. We'll go back to just Jake on camera here. All right, so there's some Caravic stuff in here that I got signed recently. We got the Brash Taunter. This was in Vegas, I believe. It was very rare that this artist, I think it might have been like his first time in the States signing. The line was very long. I might be wrong. Yeah, Tyler, we hit over 3K subs. Pretty sick. In that same deck, we also had the Revel in Riches that I got signed. So Caravic needs to be updated and put back together because the deck is very dear to me. This one's also pretty sick. By the same artist. The Foil Deluge. He missed the Shadow Sig on the bottom, but it is what it is. What else do we got? This is a classic Caravic card as well. I love this one. I still remember when I opened this out of a pack. My Foily Toper Orb. Before it got reprinted, this card was pretty expensive, but I love to have the foil of it signed. I'm never getting rid of it, so I was like, of course we're going to get the thing signed. Now this is my favorite signature. I love RK Post signature. I got this one in San Francisco, like we were talking about here, and I got this one done on 10/26. Oh wait, no, this was not in San Francisco. This was a different one, but this is also a Caravic card. So this was October of 2024. So that would have been Vegas, I believe. No. Yes. And I also like that RK Post keeps track of how many of these he signs. So this was number 937. I love that he does that. Big fan. There it is. Okay. Okay, I do have it. So here's my Caravic. A lot of you know that I have switched over to Imskir. I don't think Chicken Richard is hanging out here, but Caravic foil, if you can believe it, I believe it was actually bought for me by, may have been bought for me by Joel, I think. But here's my Caravic. And because I've switched over to Imskir, it's turned into a meme. Whenever I go to a convention and RK Post is there, I get it signed. So I actually got him signed on 4/20/2024. That was in San Francisco. First time I got him signed was right here because there's no date on the signature. So this was my very first Caravic signature. And then we had Vegas 2024 up here, which was October. Then we had 4/20, which was San Francisco. Or no, this one, okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then this one was recently in Chicago. I got him signed. But I'm just going to keep getting it signed, and I think I'm just going to be like, all right, just go over the text box at this point. I'm like, I don't want to go over his face. I kind of like that he's just surrounded by all the different signatures. And even if it gets to the point where I'm just paying RK Post to put like a teeny tiny signature next to other ones, I'm just going to do it. This is just absolutely a meme. This guy is one of the most basic, chill commanders. And I really do feel like it's not the kind of thing that I'm going to play him like so rarely. And he's so hard to get out. I have to play a pile of mana rocks just to get him out. Imskir, for example, I play a pile of mana rocks, and Imskir I can just play for 2 mana. I have to pay 7 for this guy just to get him out. Now the effect is huge. Whenever an opponent plays a spell, Caravic deals damage to that to target creature or player equal to that spell's converted. So it's a huge effect, but it's always a lightning rod, and he's so hard to play that he's just a meme, and I'm just like, yeah, sign him up. Let's just get him signed a bunch of times. That to me is just funny. Yeah, it's kind of fun, right, Tyler? Yeah, so that wasn't my original idea. That was Chicken Richard's idea. Chicken Richard is one of our old followers, and just a really cool dude. And yeah. This is also a pretty cool signature. I'm Blight Widow. That's one of my faves. Put this Caravic back in here. And then, yeah, I guess we can go do some updates on that Caravic deck and see what's in there. I kind of want to like play some arena or something like that now that I like did that mill that mill tech. I'm like, yeah, dude, I could go for some milling in there, but I need to get reoriented with arena. It's been a minute since I've even been on there. Let's get these out of here. Let me go put this away. I'm gonna give me just a moment. Appreciate all of you so much for hanging out. We're at 3,018 subscribers. That's wild, man. Thank you all so much. I'm surprised there was no one in his line when you got that signed in Chicago. I know, right? RK Post? I wonder if he hasn't been doing a lot of art recently. I would want to look at some of RK Post's recent stuff. But just Jake implies no chair. I will not stand for this blasphemy. All right, I'll give you a little bit of chair time. Just Jake would have been a good channel name. I know, right? Yeah. That's not bad. Can we redo everything? What do you guys think? Can we just change everything right now and switch it to just Jake? I'm surprised there was no one in line. I need to learn to do that so much better. It looks horrible. No, it doesn't. It looks great. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. We'll give you all the chair stream that you so desperately desire. Give me a moment. Wow. I left and the viewers went up. I come back, people just gonna leave. Mamo, finally here. Hi, Jake. Good to see you, Mom. How's the cruise going? Where's Michael? What's going on over there? New subscriber. Sylvester. Marcus. I appreciate you. Jake has legs. Yeah, I have legs. Can you believe it? Did you get to see my feet? Did my feet make it in there? Travis says, I got an empty green deck box just staring into my soul. Anyone got a commander with green that I should look at building? I'm going to lay out Caravic here. I got Caravic hanging out. I want to see what we got and what we need. Is Shieldred and Imskir? I think it is. I'm just going to hang out with feet is Patreon only. Oh my God, my feet made it in? Oh God. Oh no. Food time, you're gonna find it. Everybody, let's look at what food time is looking for. Miku's Spark. Let's see what this card is. I want to see what food time is looking for right now. And we're all gonna root for him, all right? This is what he is trying to find. He's looking for his Chandra's Ignition, straight out the kitchen. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Food time. Food time. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, if you do want to support on Patreon, you can find links to everything in the description of the video. We really do appreciate you so much. It goes a long way. The Patreon support so far has been amazing. And yeah, I really do appreciate y'all so much. We also have Discord and all that jazz. All right, so J-Lo is not legal anymore. So let's... Oh man, yeah, this deck needs an update. Let's see what's in here, and then I'm gonna have to mark what's missing, and then we're gonna have to go from there. So this is gonna be a little bit of a... This is gonna take a little bit of time, but you know what? That's what we have over here. We're hanging out, man. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I want to sort by... Get the grid going. All right, so do we have a roaming throne? I know Brash Taunter was in that. No, you know what? We'll get Brash Taunter. Oh yeah, we absolutely need to swap screens. Jesus. Thank you. All right, so let's get Brash Taunter out here. Let's get Caravic out. Seems important. This guy is near and dear to me. It's an old commander that I love, and so I don't want it to just be something that sits in a box unused. I want to be able to play this commander. So we're gonna get the Caravic out, like we were just talking about. Commander is here. Boom. It exists. And then I'm also gonna keep this close by because I'm pretty sure we need cards that are in this. We need the Taunter. We need the Revel in Riches. We need the Deluge. We need the Toper Orb. I think we need this Thought Vessel. Do we? That J-Lo is coming out. There's a Mithril Coat. That Mithril Coat came out of that one deck. Ooh. Didn't I cut Mithril Coat from the Universes Beyond build? I think I did. Did I keep it in there, though? Now I need to know. Do appreciate everybody hanging out today on your Wednesday. Appreciate you picking this channel to spend your time. Did I take Mithril Coat out? I should have, because Mithril Coat actually does a lot better in here and does a lot more in here than it does in Joda. Pretty much should not be in Joda. Okay, I did cut Mithril Coat, and I brought in Rick. That's right. That's right. That's what we did. Yeah, we cut Commander's Plate. Any plans to do webcam commander at all? Yes, absolutely. I need to get a new top-down camera. But I am going to, for the time being, use my cell phone. I'm waiting on an arm to come in from Amazon because I have a new top-down rig that I'm going to use. As of right now, I kind of want to show you guys. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let me see if I can. Let me show you all what I'm kind of like working with here. Boom. Oh, man. All right. So this is my screen. It's a big screen. Now up here, I have a face cam, but what's annoying is I kind of have to like push my screen down, which I can do by pushing on top and pushing it down. And then I have this screen, this camera that comes down above it. My space is so limited that what I want to do is I want to get an arm that comes across from this IKEA calyx over here and just comes across. And then I can just have my camera kind of like over sitting from over here versus versus how it currently is. I'm just like so pressed for space. My space is so limited. Something I've been saying for years. If you've been on this channel for a while, you've definitely heard me go, I just need more space. Where did I put that commander's plate though? Now I want to know. I'm guessing it went into this little blue one. I think it did. Ooh, the Doctor Strange counterspell. That could be good for the universes beyond. No, I have the SpongeBob in there. Never mind. Batterskull? I don't know where that commander's plate is now. Ugh. I'll have to look for it later. I'm not gonna get caught like Food Time did. I'm not gonna do that, especially not on stream. Am I running a sulfurous springs in here? No. Apparently I am not. Do I have a second Urza Saga? No, actually I think I have 3 Urza Sagas. Alright, well, we'll do what we can. We have to have at least one stream where we do what we say we're gonna do. I can't keep doing these streams where I'm like, one stream title and then we don't ever actually do what the stream title is. Got a couple M&Ms going. All right, chat. Got a lot of folks hanging out, a lot of folks watching today. Would you guys enjoy watching gameplay if we did gameplay? Would that be fun? Live gameplay? I'm thinking Martishius Magic should explore the idea of doing a weekly podcast, perhaps live, perhaps not. But it's just such a good idea either way. Just have some folks on and talk. That would be fun. You didn't say the magic word. Yeah, we're doing it. So, first things first, I want to go through and I want to mark everything that's missing so that I can at least find it. So the first thing I want to do here, we have Caravic. Boom. We have Brash Taunter. Boom. Those exist. Let's find Roaming Throne. God, it was a commander's plate I cut, not a mithril coat. We have Roaming Throne. Boom. Pretty sure Shieldred. Pretty sure Shieldred is an Imskir card now. Which, you know what? It makes a lot more sense in Imskir. So let's move this to the sideboard. Or actually, I want to make a tag for it. You know what? If this is what I do on this stream is update my Caravic deck, I'm going to call that a success. Because then we stayed true to the stream title, and I got something done that I needed to do. And we hung out with chat. Yay! Yeah, we could get Blight Widow on it. We could get Brody on it. There's a lot of folks in here that we could have on it. So if we go... Let's come up with a tag for Shieldred. Where are the tags? There we go. Change tags. Hashtag. Elsewhere. Save. Black Sun Zenith. Yeah, it is there. We have it. Blasphemous Act. We have it. We're good. Blood Money. Jeez, do I really run Blood Money? Destroy all creatures for each non-token creature destroyed this way. You create a tap treasure token. I guess I do. I run Blood Money. Damnable Pact. Yep, we have that. Damnation. We're going through. We have it. That Demonic Tutor is now in Imskir. So this card is a game changer. Uh-oh, I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, I see people leaving now that we're doing deck techs. Is that what's happening? Are people not into deck techs? Oh, man. Okay. Note to self. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. We're going to tough it out because here's the thing. The people that are here that are hanging out, these are the real ones. I'm fine with it. We're going to see how this does, and then we will come up with different stuff in the future that might be more interesting. But for me, hanging out is good. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you. I just want to say this once and then never say it again. I was not able to enjoy the Whatnot streams, and I really tried. Well, you know what, Retro? I also, like the Whatnot and the Drip streams, I was also not a big fan of doing those. I think there's a way that it could be done that could be fun. But for me, it's like, you know, it is what it is. Will L says 5 to 6 Eastern time window. Going to be a lot of people joining traffic. That's true. That's true. It is all good. All good, man. These are, a lot of this is about experimenting. Here's the thing. The channel is like literally 4 days old. And so for me, if the channel is 4 days old, we're in a really, really good spot. And that to me, if we have like 70 people watching on a brand spanking new channel, I am not complaining about that. Decree of Pain, I don't even really like this card anymore, but it's here. Kind of want to move that to sideboard. I mean, it is a big mana deck, so playing big mana spells like that are pretty good. D-Tutor. So the Demonic Tutor that we have is not the one that's currently in the list because it is in the Imskir list. So where is that Demonic Tutor? I just saw it. I just saw it. It was just in my handsies. There it is. Just a regular UMA version. Jeebs says EDH gaming with patrons. Special occasion. If so, when, please? I love you, Jake. Jeebs, yeah, I definitely think we could get some gaming with patrons. I think that would be fun. I want to figure out a good way to do live gameplay that isn't over Spell Table, just because Spell Table has such those like such thick borders. What about that new big Delve Reanimator card, Afterlife from the Loam? Is that what it's called? Jake didn't sign the prenup in the divorce. Tactics. Oh, God. Super Fast Tortoise. Thanks for hanging out. I'm doing an update on one of my old favorite decks. Will you still make it to Vegas for MagicCon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to MagicCon. Blight Widow and I will both be there. We will be going to MagicCon. That's for sure. I need to change this demonic tutor to a demonic tutor that is not a game changer. Let's see if I switch the art. Will it make it not a game changer? Need regular UMA version. Boom. Oh no, that's the list. That is not the right one. Oh, what the butt? Looks like it's still a game changer. Well, so it goes. Diabolic Revelation, is that still in here? Imagine it would be. Yep. Diabolic Revelation is in here. Exsanguinate, is that in here? Oh yeah. This is the part of the stream where the music gets slow and we just all kind of hang out. If you like slow music where we're all just kind of hanging out, then you've come to the right place. We appreciate you all so much. So much. On this episode of Martishius Magic. I don't know why or what it is about this music that has changed the way my voice sounds, but we're gonna lean into it. And for the duration of this song, this is how I'm going to speak. I'm gonna change the tags on Exsanguinate to elsewhere. Last one standing. What are your thoughts on this card, chat? Is this card good? Choose a creature at random, then destroy the rest. For a deck that really doesn't run many creatures, it seems like it's not a bad card. Move that to the side. And we do have Past in Flames. Is that card still in here? I imagine it would be. Oh, there we go. The song is done. Past in Flames, we've got the Siggy on this one, which is kind of fun. That is in here. That Past in Flames, is that the one, or the Sign in Blood that is the Mystery Booster one? Put that there. And then does this deck still run Torment? I think it does. Torment of Hellfire. Oh, God, that card is missing, huh? Why is that card not in here? Where did I put that Torment of Hailfire? Oh. Okay. The Deluge is here, like we have already talked about. So that Deluge came out of Caravic to be signed. And then we do have Vandal Blast, which is missing, and I know that that's an Imskir. No. Oh, well, here's a regular version. So I need to change it from the foil to non-foil. That's fine. Okay. We are going to get through this. Where's a Bedevil? Where in the hell is the Bedevil? There we go. Bedevil, regular version. Okay. Chaos Warp. That's the 2014 commander that came out of Duretti, I believe. And then we've got Go for the Throat. Is Go for the Throat missing? Nope, it isn't. It is there from MBS. We got Hero's Downfall. Is Hero's Downfall even a good card anymore? How do you guys feel about Hero's Downfall? Is it kind of bad? I'm not going to blame chat because it's not their fault, but this Tarkir box they chose has been underwhelming so far, so it's kind of their fault. Just saying. Jank, how close are you to being done with the box? How much is left? And those boxes have what, 30 packs in them nowadays? Is Hero's Downfall good? I'm kind of mid on it. I'm pretty sure it's been downgraded to uncommon these days, right? Destroy target creature or planeswalker. I mean, that art is nice, but card is kind of booty. Playing MDFC. Yeah, kind of. I'd rather just run Infernal Grasp or something that doesn't cost 3. Yeah. I'm going to move this to the sideboard. Stuff is going to get moved to the sideboard because this deck does need an upgrade. Now, this, on the other hand... Wait. Oh, is my Terminate? Now, this is still super sexy to this day. I will never not run this. The Foily original Terminate. Love this card. It is sexy. It stays. Oh, it's a collector box. So 12. I'm only 2 packs in, just being cheeky. Oh, you've got so much time, Jank. You've got so much time. Are you opening the whole box today, or are you doing 1 pack at a time? Or are you doing one... Like, do you film all your shorts at once? That's a good question. That's what I mean to ask. All right, so we got the Terminate. Thrilling Encore. Put onto the battlefield under your control all creature cards in all graveyards that were put there from the battlefield this turn. What do you guys think about Thrilling Encore? This is one of those cards that's like super cheap. It's like a 40-cent card, but I feel like it's actually kind of good. If someone board wipes and you just have 5 mana up, you just get everything. That seems kind of good. Yeah, it's still good, just power crept out. Yeah, I can see that. Retro says, I'm eating coconut chicken for dinner and watching Martishius Magic live stream. This is the way. I appreciate you, Retro. Thank you so much for the continued support and the good vibes, man. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. Jeeves McCreebs, your Sneerman. Jank says, nah, I crack them 1 at a time to spread out the pack opening dopamine for myself. LOL. I usually shoot them the day before. Got it. So do you do 1 a day, or do you do the whole box in the day, but just make sure to like film each one? So are you gonna open the whole box today? Derek says, in the right situation, yeah, just take the stuff that got wiped. Seems good in that kind of situation only, though. You have to have that 5 mana open for it to be good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll put it in the pile for now just because we have it here, but that's definitely something I'm going to consider. Do I have the Vamp Tutor here? Let's see. Vampiric is here. Okay. That is chill. Artifacts. Vamp is a game changer. You have to have the fight. Kraken Jinx says, I post on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so I open them on Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Just 1 pack each time. Gotcha. So you're just like, you draw it out. I feel that. I feel that. It's good. Is this our Arcane Signet foil or non-foil? Yeah, this shit is non-foil. So non-foil. Chaos Wand. I love this. This is one of my favorite cards too. Chaos Wand. It's just so fun. Chaos Wand, target opponent, so for 3, and then you can pay 4. Target opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile an instant or sorcery card. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Then put the exiled cards that weren't cast this way on the bottom of that library in a random order. Chaos Wand is just such a fun Magic the Gathering card. Someone asked me, Jake, what is your favorite card in the last stream? And I don't know why I said Hedron Crab. when the answer was clearly Chaos Wand. Chaos Wand is really good. I know, Crystal... I know, dude. God, you're not wrong. But look, it's foil. Look how beautiful it is. How do you cut a foil crystal ball? It's so beautiful. See, this is how you know I'm an MTG boomer. Like, truly. Because I run stuff like Crystal Ball and I love it. Yeah, Mogus is kind of cool. Yeah, foily Crystal Ball is sexy. I love it. But yeah, it should probably be cut. I'm gonna put it in the cutting pile. I feel the same way about Dark Steel Ingot. You just don't need it in here. Foil ingot though. Expo map. All right, so the expo map is elsewhere. Gilded Lotus. Gilded Lotus is here. I want to switch the music up a little bit. There we go. Oh, Food Time was enjoying that music. Yeah, I switched it up. Bud. Sorry. We also got did we not get to enchantments yet? Oh, we haven't. Okay. Expedition map is elsewhere. Gilded Lotus was there. Do we have the Grim Monolith? No? Where did I put the freaking Grim Monolith in? Oh, Winter. Winter has Grim Monolith. Got it. Okay. So Grim Monolith is elsewhere. Jeweled Lotus is a cut. Mithril Coat. Alright, Mithril Coat we have. Niv Disc. Jesus, where is the Niv and Ural's Disc? Oh my god, this deck is in shambles, bro. This deck is just straight up in shambles. Alright, so Niv Disc is missing. This is also elsewhere. Rakdos Signet. Rakdos Signet is here. That's good. Top is here. Thank you so much for everybody hanging out. Has anybody been over on Twitch? No, not yet. We're gonna figure out a way to cultivate that Twitch audience. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh yeah, this deck needs updated. And now anybody who watches it is going to be like, ah, he actually did it. He did what he said he would do. What a time to be alive. Jake, I've seen a bunch, but never asked, what full sheet is that framed behind you? Jeebs, that is the War of the Spark uncut sheet that came from the War of the Spark Mythic Edition debacle. Bradley, do you separate all of your piles by card type when organizing decks? Typically, yeah. Yeah, I do. What I like to do is I'll do like all the creatures at the top and I'll put those by converted. And then I'll be like, all right, all of the instants, all of the sorceries, all of the artifacts, all of the enchantments. And I just put them all by converted. That way I can just kind of look at them and I'll leave like a little space. Oh, we do have a few people watching on Twitch. Okay, sick. So Blight Widow, you're over there on Twitch trying to get the Twitch audience going. That's sick. Okay, cool. Blight Widow over there doing the Lord's work. Are you getting any of your marking done? That's my question. Are you marking any of your papers? Had 200 on TCG Player for like 3 years. Might just buy a monolith. Or you could put it toward a duel. Put it toward a duel. New subscriber. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate you. Oh, we forgot to put the counter on this screen. Darn it. Guru Peeb over there on Twitch. I appreciate you. Shadow, or what is it? Shadow Riaz is now following. I appreciate you. All right, let's keep this going. Top Shadow Spear. I'm pretty sure Shadow Spear went to Imskir. Yeah, Imskir came over here and ate a bunch of this stuff for breakfast. Got Soul Ring. All right, the Soul Ring we have is now back to a boring Soul Ring. Switch printing. What is this one? 259. C13. That's it. That's the one. All right, so we got that. Swiftfoot boots. A25. Select. Boom. Is there a dynamo in here? I think there should be. And there's unlicensed hearse. Okay, so Thran Dynamo is in here, and so is unlicensed hearse, and so is the Toper Orb. So Dynamo, Orb, hearse, those are all here. Now enchantments. This is where the deck gets really, really, really fun. Or, you know, some people might hate it. What, did I skip the Lightning Greaves? Oh, I did. Those are also here. Mithril coat. All right, so boom. Okay. Those are there. Now enchants. City on Fire. Yep, City on Fire is here. Descent to Avernus. That is also here. Descent to Avernus could be in Imskir though. At the beginning of your upkeep, put 2 descent counters on it, then create treasures where... Yeah, I mean, that's such a good Imskir card, honestly. Yeah, it's not bad. Fiery Emancipation. That is in here. Furnace of Wrath, I believe, is in Imskir, so that needs to move. Greed. Greed. Havoc Festival is here. This is the bread and butter of the deck. Havoc Festival is such a good card. We love that. Mana Barbs. Now this is the sickest Mana Barbs, dude. Just want to share this with you guys really fast. We're here. We're doing the thing. Retro MTG is now following. We appreciate you. Look, we have people on Twitch. Wow. Tyler's on Twitch. Can do. Possible to just open them both and then reduce the volume to 1% on one. If you mute, it doesn't count. Oh, I came back. Oh, I came and took it. Food time. Adam says, are you going to continue signing your name with not financial advice? Probably so. Probably so. Shadow Riaz says, is this Jake's deck? Yes, this is my deck here. Here, I want to show you guys this. This is a really fun card. I love this version. It's a Japanese foil mana barbs, and I love that signature on it. This is just one of my faves. Let's see if I take it out of the sleeve, how it looks. Yeah, I love this signature so much. And I love mana barbs as well. This is one of those cards that's such a backbreaker and it's so annoying. Love that card. If you don't know what mana barbs does, it's whenever a player taps a land for mana, mana barbs deals 1 damage to that player. So it can be a pretty silly card. Greed, Havoc Festival, mana barbs. No Mercy. I also like this one as well. Like the signature on the OG. Pretty fun. I love signed cards. What do you think, chat, of signed cards? You guys like signed cards? Love going to a convention and then getting the artist to sign something. That's always fun for me. Wait, did I miss Rakdos Charm? I did. Jesus, Jake. Pay attention, buddy. Ay. Painful Quandary. This is a really fun card that people like. It's really fun to play with and against. Then we got Pestilence, which is also in here. Got the signed Pestilence. Like that one. Looks honestly really badass. Then we have Phyrexian Arena. I want to share this one because this is one of my favorite SIGs. I love the style on it. I love the color choice by Pete Venters. Both of these I got signed at the same time. Caravic is my baby, so it's got like a lot of signatures in it. But this one I love. Just kind of matched the theme of the art and the color. And the headband. Not bad, right? Aaron, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome. We're hanging out, man. We're just doing the thing. We hit 3,000 subscribers today, so life is good, man. Life is groovy. We are enjoying what we got going. After the arena, we do have Price of Glory, which is fun. Whenever a player taps a land for mana during another player's turn, destroy that land. So that's the anti-blue tech, which is fun. Then after Price of Glory, we have Repercussion, which we know is in Imskir, so we'll change that tag to elsewhere. Revel in Riches, which we got signed, and that was the one we already talked about, is in the deck. And then we have Sulfuric Vortex, which is in here. And then finally, Wound Reflection. So Wound Reflection and Havoc Festival are really fun. They play together nicely. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player loses half of his or her life rounded up. And Wound Reflection reads, at the beginning of each player's end step, each opponent loses life equal to the life they lost this turn. So if you don't answer those when they both resolve, Havoc Festival and Wound Reflection, just kill. Like if I resolve those past the turn, that next player loses half their life at the upkeep and the other half at their end step. Super fun. Brody says, I've got 2 Mark Pool SIGs and 1 Phil Folio. That's cool. Darth Avenger, thanks for hanging out on Twitch, says, I got my Deadpool secret lair in the mail today. Anyone else having issues with the foil stamps being way off? Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Lady Kilala is here. What's up? Nice to see you. It says, yo, nice to see you. I should probably do an Instagram post and be like, hey, I'm live. And you know what? I think I'll do that. If you guys liked signed cards, I got a deck with 76 SIGs in it. That's sick, man. Blight Widow says, I have a signed Midnight Snack by Kai Carpenter. One of the coolest signatures I've ever seen. Do you have that one posted on your Instagram? Retro MTG on Twitch, thank you for hanging out over there, said signed cards and altars are spicy. By the way, if I ever decide to get Amazon Prime again, I'll send the free Twitch sub your way. Otherwise, I'm gonna stick to YouTube since I have premium. Heading back there, meow. Yeah, man. Hang out wherever you want. I appreciate you. Superfast Tortoise says congrats on the subs. I really do appreciate you so much. Yeah, hitting 3K subs in the first 4 days of the channel being live is fantastic. We are truly blessed over here. There's been, you know, a couple folks working around the clock with me. Shout out to Blight Widow and Brody, and then, you know, all of our other mods, you know, Food Time Venom, Jank is here as well. We really appreciate everybody. It's a big team effort over here, so having all of the love really does mean a lot. Busy setting up this new channel. I miss you too. We should get a game sometime. Darth Avenger, I haven't seen a ton about it, but if it's or Brody is responding there. The Zack Attack says, best of luck to you with the endeavor, Jake. No doubt in my mind you're gonna absolutely crush it. I really appreciate the love. I really do. It means a lot. It's definitely been a grind, but yeah, you know, we're out here. We're doing the thing, man. We're doing our best. And for the team, I know it means a lot because, you know, it's we're doing a lot of work to try and get this thing off and get this thing to take off, and so it means a lot. I am gonna do a really quick Instagram post just to let people know we're hanging out. Massive day. Massive day. I promised I wouldn't say anything about it, but S&P 500 10% bounce to the upside. I went calls, so I'm stoked. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do a really quick Instagram post. Hey everybody, I forgot to mention it, but we are actually live over here for another 2 hours. How long? We're over here for another hour and 45 minutes minimum. We're hanging out, just updating some decks over on Moxfield. If you want to come hang out on stream, you can click this link, come join me. We've got geez, like 85 people hanging out in chat on Twitch and on YouTube, so we'd love to see you if you want to just come out and spend a little bit of time hanging out on the new channel, Martishius Magic. I appreciate y'all so much. Hope to see you there. Thanks. Could get a chair stream going, but you know what? I'm enjoying updating this deck and hanging out with all of y'all. And if if you do want to support the channel on a deeper level, you can find links in the description of the video. We do have the Discord up and running, many channels. We also have channels to come. There are people reaching out. They want a meme channel. They want a channel for buy, sell, and trade. There's another channel that they want for arena. So we're adding channels over on the Discord, and then we are also fully up and running over on Patreon as well. I'm trying to get Patreon posts out like every other day. And then eventually Blight Widow is going to be joining me in videos as well. So if you do want to like go over and support there, you can support. Every little bit helps. The support over on Patreon is already going to start funding like shorts. I want to get an editor doing some shorts so that we don't have to focus on that as much. Like I want to focus on shorts. I want to focus on writing shorts, but having somebody there to help edit those and shoulder some of the load is going to be a big deal. Let's get this stream. Here we go. Yeah, we got 70 people watching today on Wednesday. I really do appreciate y'all so much. Share, copy link. I promise I'm not going to take much longer on this Instagram post. We're going to get this out right now. Story, boom, done. Get a link. Post. Join here. There we go. Done and done. Oh. Late hike or morning hike? For me, I like a late hike. Morning is hard for me to pull off. Ment is here, catching up. I could eat some version of buffalo hot spicy for every meal if I could. Nothing better than buffalo chicken wrap. I know, I love spice, but I got to this point where my body was just like, too much spice. And as much as I want to eat it for every meal because of the taste, because it's like my tongue needs it, my tongue is like, bring the spice. It's just, it started really messing with me. I just wasn't able to like keep up with it. All right, do I have the ancient tomb in here? Oh, here's the Grim Monolith. Okay, so the Grim Monolith is not elsewhere. So I have one in winter and I have one in here. So change tags. Save. All right, so I think we're good. So Grim Monolith is here and Ancient Tomb is here. So for some reason I didn't take out the Ancient Tomb, but I think that's because I have like 6 Ancient Tombs from that old collection that I bought ages ago. Then we have Arcane Lighthouse. Then we have Arid Mesa. I think Arid Mesa is in here as well. Nope, Arid Mesa is not in here. Okay. So this is elsewhere. Blood Crypt. Yeah, Imskir just came in here and cannibalized the shit out of this deck. So this card is elsewhere. Bloodstained Mire. I bet that's in Imskir too, if I had to guess. Yes, it sure is. Bajuka Bog. Bajuka Bog is here. That is the wrong version. The one that we need is 2013. C13. Select. Everybody, if you are enjoying the stream, I would encourage you click like and subscribe. It's the best way to support the channel. We do have 75 people watching here. Thank you so much for being here on the 4th day of the channel being live. Officially the 3rd day, because on Sunday we did an impromptu stream that wasn't officially planned, but that was when the channel announcement went live that Jake is leaving. Jake and Joel are magic. Oh God. Can you make your face cam bigger on this screen? I mean, I guess I could. Do people want to see my face bigger? I mean, I guess I could. How about this? I think I could tolerate that. How's that, chat? Is that better? Do we like that? Yes, people are asking. People want to see my face bigger? Come on, man. I only want my nose to be so big. I don't want my nose to be epic proportions, okay? It already takes up 45% of my face. I look like those old cold sinus commercials from the 90s where I'm just a giant nose. You guys know what I'm talking about. Some of you know what I'm talking about. I'll probably get wings tonight for dinner, says Adam. Nice. White Widow says, oh my God, it's Wednesday. I could go for wings tonight. Paige, hit up your family and be like, take me to wings. Don't let anybody leave you out of wings. Brody says, I want wings now. Brody says, swing, or Adam says, swing through. Adam says, wing Wednesday. Yes, people are asking. Georgie the Magic Man says, yep. You leaving again? It's literally half the reason I'm here. We need the nose. Oh, God. All right. All right, fine. Old World Micmac is here. Jake, I would have guessed your name was Joel. I responded Jake or Joel or Drake or Josh. Nose stream win. I've been trying to say this. I want to get a nose stream going with Paige. We both have impressive noses. But she hates the idea of it. She's so sick of me bringing it up. I'm like, we got to get a dueling nose thing. She's like, I won't do it. Will says only noses. That's what I want. That is what I want. No one else wants it. I do. No one does. It's driving me crazy. I know chat does. Old World says Jake knows Magic. What deck we updating right now? Spencer 46, thanks for hanging out. Says, what deck are we updating? I am on Caravic the Merciless right now. Just going through my land base. But hold on, let me come back. I just got done with Bajuka Bog. So yeah, this is the commander. Whenever an opponent plays a spell, Caravic the Merciless deals damage to target creature player equal to that spell's converted. So I'm going through because the deck is in shambles and I've taken it apart trying to build other decks, and so I want to get it back together because it's an old one that is a favorite, and so I don't want it to just like sit in a box like 60% complete. I want to figure it out. Paige says, oh my god, I'm leaving the channel. Oh god. Tyler says, I got a nose for radio. That's what I'm saying. Gaming Spiders is here. Hello. Oh god. Oh, nice to see you. Super Fast Tortoise. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I gotta stuff my face with buffalo wings. Just don't ask me to sing. Well, you can sing here in chat. We don't mind. Now we need nose headbands. Is that what we need? Do we need nose guards like in basketball? We just need like those kind of like plastic faces to go over us. Playwood says, I'm leaving the channel. No, babe, don't do it. Crack and Jake knows Magic. That would have been a good. I needed to maybe get a channel name out there for the community to kind of talk about a little bit. I think that would have been good. Retro says, I voted for yellow headband, but I also want neon green later. Adam says, when are you coming to America next? In Vegas? Nice group slug style stuff. Yeah, kind of. I mean, kind of like group slug, but it's really like this big like enchantment kind of thing that's like, we're playing a lot of mana rocks. We're playing like unusually big mana rocks that you don't typically see, right? We have the usual suspects like Soul Ring, obviously. We have Arcane Signet, obviously. But we also have stuff like Gilded Lotus, which is kind of a bigger artifact that you don't typically see very much. And then Thran Dynamo, which is, you know, more common. But because we're playing this big mana kind of thing, we also have Darksteel Ingot, which is, it's all right. It's fine. And Grim Monolith, which is a very chill card. So we have these artifacts, and the idea is to get to these payoffs like Havoc Festival quickly and Wound Reflection. Havoc Festival reads, players can't gain life. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player loses half of their life rounded up. And Wound Reflection, of course, reads at the beginning of each player's end step, each opponent loses half of the each opponent loses life equal to the life they lost this turn. So they lose half their life at their upkeep and the other half at their end step if they don't answer it. So that's kind of like what this deck aims to do. Then we lock people down with like mana barbs, so that's kind of like group slug. And then you have stuff like, you know, No Mercy, Furnace of Wrath, Fiery Emancipation. I had one game where I got like an early City on Fire, or no, it was like an early Furnace of Wrath and then mana barbs, and the game very quickly got locked out. Somebody like played like a show and tell. No, that's what it was. That's what it was. Someone played an early show and tell. I got City on Fire onto the battlefield on like turn 2 or 3 and then locked the game down with the mana barbs, and no one could play anything. It was a very interesting game of Magic. It was very funny. Yeah, big mana, bigger damage, that kind of thing. It's very fun. Caravic used to be a commander I played a lot before I got on Imskir, and Imskir is like kind of similar. It's just a big pile of artifacts, a lot more artifacts than enchantments. But this deck is still very near and dear to my heart. Love this deck. Arcanau says, I feel like either Jeweled Lotus or Mana Crypt would get unbanned. Which will it be? Any guesses? I'm gonna guess Crypt. I think Crypt is a fine card. I think they're both fine, actually. I think they're both like fine cards for bracket 5. And I see no reason why CEDH players shouldn't get to mess around with those cards. I think it's fine. And honestly, if people want to play highly tuned bracket 5 decks, as long as you're like disclosing, hey, this deck is extremely powerful, then everybody should kind of be on the same page. That's why I like CEDH as a format. I think CEDH is honestly pretty wholesome. It's a lot of the time you're going to be running into people doing the same thing, but for people that want that competitive style game when they go to play a game of Commander, everybody knows and is on the same page when they sit down. There is no like, oh, what power level are you? They're all like, we're playing fives and we're all trying to win as fast as possible, and no one is there to complain. Everybody's there, they all get it. And I actually see that group of people being like a lot less, I think toxic is probably the wrong word, but a lot less whiny than a typical game of Commander. Because you'll have people sit down to play a game of Commander, and if somebody's on a pre-con and another person's playing, you know, a finely tuned deck, that pre-con deck is most likely going to be, well, depending on the pre-con, you get like a good like hack ball or something like that, and the deck can easily hold its own right out of the box. But some pre-cons are just kind of like booty, and they need some serious upgrades. And so if you have people that are all over the place on power level, you got somebody on a 1, somebody on a 2, somebody on a 3, somebody on a 4, you're going to have there's a good chance that those higher brackets are going to end up pulling it out. Yeah, I think CEDH is way less salty. I don't play a lot of it. I've watched some of it. The plays are so fast, and those lines that players take are so it's so repetitive that some of it doesn't really appeal to me. But I do like that format exists for people that want to play it, because I think it's something that it should absolutely exist. I don't see anything negative about it at all. Yeah, Hackball Precon is just crazy. I like CDH, just not super short games. Yeah, exactly. Like I was just watching Play to Win, and Dylan won on like turn 2. You see it all the time. Like sometimes people win on turn 1. It's pretty wild what you can see. Yeah, Adam says, I almost only play CDH these days. It's just a meta game I like. And what's cool about it is you can just run an inkjet.deck, man. You just like print out the whole deck, cut it out. I like to actually like make a whole day of it. If I proxy out a deck, I'm sitting there, I do crafting, I put on The Office, and I'll just like watch The Office, like super fan episodes. I actually love that version of The Office. And I'll just like watch like a nostalgic show, and I'll just sit there and like build the deck, man, and just like cut stuff out. And then I use a glue stick, which is actually, shout out to Joel. We used to be on the double-sided tape, but what we would find out is when we're proxying a deck and using double-sided tape, the middle of the deck gets super thick. And so what we found was that the glue stick is actually fantastic. You just take a pile of basic lands, glue stick, cut everything out, place it on there exactly in the middle. I'm kind of anal about it. I like for it to be like as indistinguishable as possible. Like I'm already proxying out the deck, but if I can make it look nice, I like to do that. Georgie says, I have 14 decks or so, and only one is CEDH, and it's Caravic. It's filthy. I hate it. I love it. It's a treat to run and fast, but it gets boring fast too. Yeah, that's why you need casual commander to balance it out. Gotta go to the elves or something after that, right? Blight Widow says, to Old World Micmac, I added a Lord of Atlantis. I feel like it gets too strong and you get targeted if you add anything else. Right. I have that many decks and haven't played Commander yet. Old World Micmac, you haven't played Commander deck or Commander yet. Do you just not have like a play group around? Have you heard of Spell Table? If you check out Spell Table, you can find people getting games and you could play online, which is fun. You can use your you could use your cards. You could use your paper cards and play online with people. Old World says, I consider myself a bit of a Lord of Atlantis myself. Yeah, the CEDH scenes are a bunch of cool people. I've played with the guys from Amped Gaming. They're great. Shout out to Scotty, Kevin, Evan. They're really sweet dudes. Love those guys. Yeah, Spell Table's awesome. I still have glued up proxies with basic beta lands. Oh God. No. 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 That hurts my soul. All right, let me find this buried ruin. Is it in here? Or did I move that thing over too? Nope. There's a buried ruin. M12, that's correct. What do we got? Castle. Castle's in here, that's the correct version as well. Cavern. No, I gave my cavern to this girl I know in Canada, so that one is elsewhere. Command tower. All right, so it's not that one. So let's switch this. Mm, 269. 269. No. What is this? Oh, C. What's the set code for the original commander set? Is it just CMR? No, what is it? Original commander C11? What's the set code? Someone's gonna know the set code for the original commander. Tabletop Simulator is also great, but costs money. It does not. Oh, okay. Classic country song. I gave my cavern to this girl I know in Canada. That's true. That's so true. Yeah, there you go. Play standard on arena. Is it CMD? Yeah, it is. Thank you, sir. That is what it is. Dragonstorm Summit. I reckon that's not in here. I bet I moved that over to Imscure as well. Yep. This deck is just in shambles. Forgotten. I think that's in here. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Yep, Forgotten Cave from Onslaught. Okay. Ghost Quarter. Yeah, that is also elsewhere. Graven Cairns. That is also in Imscure. Homeward Path. That's in here. That's the correct version. Lava Claw. Do I run Lava Claw in Imscure? I don't think I do. Yeah, that card's kind of mid. But there's not a lot of creatures in this deck, so we keep it. Luxury Suite. I'm pretty sure that went over to Imscure as well. Yep. We got Marsh Flats. That we do have. And that's the correct version. All right, good. Maze. Maze is in here. That's the correct version. We got the Mountain. That's in here. That's the correct version. We've got another Mountain. That's in here. That's the correct version. We got another Mountain. That is also in here. That is the correct version. And another Mountain. That is also in here. And is that the wrong version? Wait. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Mystifying Maze. That is in here. Mystifying Maze, kind of expensive to use. Opal Palace, that is in here. That's the correct version. Petrified Field. Petrified Field. What do I have that in here for? Like a... Oh, never mind. I see targets. Polluted Delta, that is in here. Scalding Tarn, that moved over to Imscure. Elsewhere, Strip Mine. Oh, I have the wrong version. Which Strip Mine is in here? Oh, Masters Edition. Okay, so I have the... Alright, cancel. I have a proxy of Strip Mine in here. Alright, so that's fine. Then both the swamps are elsewhere for some reason. Jeez. These all went over to Imscure, I guess. Tech Edge, that's in here. Temple of Malice. Elsewhere, Urza's Saga. Elsewhere. The Verdant is correct. That is here. And then Wasteland is elsewhere. And then Wooded Foothills is here. Okay, so boom. Are these all cards that came out? Or went into the sideboard? Okay. God, what the hell did I do with this deck? What did I do with this deck? Are these just like random? All right, let's sort by tags. I want to see what we got here. All right, so elsewhere, 23 cards. Let's see if that matches up with these sleeves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Okay, not bad. Let's see here, catching up on chat. What Magic card do you think best represents your city, Jake? Asking for a friend. Best represents my city. Oh man, interesting. Interesting question. City on Fire. I mean, based on earlier this year. I know that's kind of a dank response, but yeah, that's what I would go with. Georgie the Magic Man, TTS is $10 on sale, or 20. Then you never pay for a card to use with it, and you can pay 1,000 different games on it. Just, oh, I see what you're saying. Tabletop Simulator. Got you. Got you. Arcanel, make sure it's the good Graven Cairns, the original Graven Cairns. I have the Expo one, and I am quite a fan of it. Oh, I gotta move the... Oops. Gotta move the alert box. There we go. Thank you for that subscription. There we go. Oh, Zach G here. I make proxies with thick cardstock and round out the corners. They're all artist proofs. There you go. There we go. Apparently went ham with the board wipes. Probably got sick of goblins or something. I did tell you I took it apart to build Imskir. That's what happened. I think we need both colors of headband. Okay. All right. I'm hearing a lot of yellow and green, so we might have to do 2 orders. Daniel, thanks for hanging out. Stuck at work tonight, so I can't stay, but best of luck. I appreciate you very much. I'm in that Portsmouth, Virginia, so we're about that dismal backwater around here. There you go. Jenks says too soon. Hey, Zach G. Good to see you. It's good to see you, Zach. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Or you just got here. You just got here. Adam Defiant says, Jake, Odyssey Games in Pasadena sells bulk Magic for 10 cents an inch. Lots of bulk for proxies. Dude, if I needed it, I would go over there, but I have a freaking 2-row box of old basic lands that have just accrued over the years. They're not even full art basics. It's just like freaking basics. Just tons and tons and tons of them. Then I have a whole bunch of foreign cards from when I used to collect those. I had so much leftover bulk common War of the Spark that I actually took it, or bulk common Japanese War of the Spark, that I took it to the Burbank Recycling Center. I got rid of like 7 boxes of cards. And people were like, you should donate it. But I was like, no one's going to want just bulk Japanese cards. No one can even read it. And then they were like, well, you should donate it to Goodwill. And I was like, I don't want to take it to Goodwill and then Goodwill puts it up on their donation website, and they try to like auction it off to people, and then somebody gets a bunch of bulk commons. So ultimately, when I couldn't get anybody to take it, I ended up recycling it because I was like, this has to be the next best thing. I was like, I can't just have boxes and boxes of this shit piling up. And you might be asking, why didn't you ship the commons to whoever opened them? That's part of Foil Quest, is like you can pay extra for the commons to be shipped, but no one ever wants the commons. So I just send you your rares and your uncommons and your mythics and all that stuff, and obviously your foils. Charles, I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you for popping in. RJT says, fun hanging out, Jake. Gotta run. Enjoy your day. Looking forward to Foil Quest again. RJT, it is going to be a thing. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Good, Zach. Thank you yourself. Hanging out. A striped yellow-green headband. I mean, if we could figure out how to do that, we would. I paid for the commons uncommons every time. Did you get the commons, Brody? It was pretty rare when anybody would get the commons. All right, so now I got to figure out what the hell I want to do with this deck. I want to like lay it out. I want to figure out what I can nix from this elsewhere pile that I just don't need. There's part of me that's like, dude, there's part of me that's like, I really want the repercussion, but I don't know if I need it. I mean, this stuff just needs to be a guide. All this stuff that's in the sideboard. I think I cut all this shit in the sideboard. It's all just like old stuff. All is dust. I think that went over to Imsker as well. Beacon of Unrest was in here. Blood Moon. Yeah, Blood Moon was a card I played once and everybody was like, no, F you. You don't play Blood Moon in Commander unless you don't want friends. Tristan, this is Moxfield. And while you're there, if you make an account, go ahead and give us a follow. You can find links to all of our stuff in the description of the video. Discord, Patreon, Moxfield, all that stuff. Yeah, I hear a lot of people love Moxbox. Isn't that what it's called? Or Manabox? Isn't that what it is? Manabox? What bracket is... I have no idea what I'm doing, but I hope it works out well. 5. No, it's that is bracket... I don't know. Probably like 1. Bracket 2. Yeah, Manabox. Blight Widow like swears by Manabox, so I hear a lot of folks really like that one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put deck of many things in here, so I'm just gonna remove this. Temple of the False God can go. I always get annoyed at Temple of the False God. I'll cut Crystal Ball, even though it's like an old favorite. Feels bad, but we're gonna do it. It's just not a great card. Hero's Downfall will cut as well. Yeah, Ancient Tomb is already in here, so yeah, Temple is gone. I'm just gonna remake Caravic completely. Magma Quake, Earthquake, Devil's Play. Jeez, these all got cut. Alright, so All Is Dust can stay as a sideboard card. Actually, let's move this to... So Blood Moon is cut. Consuming Vapors was an old favorite. Damping Matrix can be cut. Devil's Play we'll remove. Earthquake we'll remove. Magma Quake we'll remove. Mana Crypt is banned. We'll remove it. Overwhelming Forces. This was one of those cards that I thought was good, but it's actually a trap. It's just way too expensive. And we already run Decree of Pain. Remove. These I'm fine to consider. So what we're going to do then is we're going to move everything from elsewhere to sideboard. And that will be stuff that we can consider. Well, except for the lands. The lands need to be replaced. I mean, honestly, a lot of this shit needs to be replaced. Yeah, I need to find another Arid, another Blood Crypt, another Cavern, another Bloodstained. I think I have some of this stuff. Alan, just subscribed. I appreciate you. Also, count me in for a neon green headband. The more 80s the aesthetic, the better. Hell yeah. I want to be walking into a convention and see everybody wearing green headbands. That's the world I want to live in. Oh, here we go. Got a Scalding. See, this is funny. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Takenuma Abandoned Mires. I don't even know what I'm doing over here. Maybe it's worth it to run a Roadside Reliquary in here. Draw a card if you control an artifact. Draw a card if you control an enchantment. I feel like that actually plays in here. We have enough enchantments and we have enough artifacts where Roadside Reliquary is probably a good card in this deck. Oh, here's a Fibblethip. Has me thinking of Jank. Also, wow. This is a relic. This goes back. This goes way back. This was you, Jank. Remember this? Jake and Joel's Planeswalkers. Yeah. The old Foil Quest memes. Trying to run some spell table with my cats. Well, they're pretty good. Yeah, man. What a relic. End of an era. Jake, Bane of FOMO. +1, draw 2 cards and discard a card. I love that it has the Thrill of Possibility on there. -3, return target enchantment card from your graveyard to the battlefield. And then -7, you get an emblem with whenever an opponent casts a spell, this emblem deals damage equal to that spell's converted mana cost to any target. Partner with Joel of 3 Paths. Jake, Bane of FOMO can be your commander. Love it. That's right, like Joel was the 3 ways commander. Love that. All right, so I need to make a couple of proxies. Man, there's some good. Oh man, I just ran across some memes. I think it's time to look at some memes here for a second. These streams are wild. I don't even know. We're just hanging out, man. We're just hanging out doing the thing. Let's go here. Here's a good old meme. Hammers of Moradin. This was one of our very first preview cards over on Jake and Joel. It's a fun little old meme. So Jank is like the Fibblethip guy, right? If you come to Foil Quest, this is what you can expect. This was signed by Bobby Z. I hope he's doing well. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Can we get a meme channel in the Discord? I got memes to share. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's on the way. Just found out about the split and headed over. I guess you get me in the divorce. All right, Alan, let's go. Everyone's like, oh my god, my dad's. It's pretty funny. It's also you know, it's tough. It is what it is. Well, we're coming up on 3 hours on the stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out today on your Wednesday. I hope you've enjoyed the chill tunes. Bobby sponsored more boxes than anyone in Foil Quest history. 11 boxes, almost 10% of all boxes. That is wild, dude. Yeah, Bobby Z. I used to call him like a shareholder in Foil Quest. I was like, we got one of the shareholders here, one of the board members. Yeah. I don't remember this Foil Quest 2x2, but there is a burnt to shit Fiery Justice. I don't know how or why, but it definitely is burned. There's a fingerprint. There's some crispiness in the middle. The card has seen better days. Here's a foil opportunity from episode 46 that somebody never claimed and I couldn't find out who it was. So I forget where the card was supposed to go. Who knows? Episode 46, Foil Quest 2022. And here's another old meme. This is one of the last two-headed giants signed by both of us from the original wave of patron rewards that were sent out at the beginning of the Patreon and the channel. I don't think there are any more of these. So this is like a kind of a relic that's left over from the original channel. This is also fun. This is another Bobby Z signed card. And this was one of the very first cards that we talked about on the original channel was Consulate Dreadnought. Pretty cool. Old World Micmac says, that was my foil. I'll take it now, thanks. 59 says, yo, that's what I have. Shout out two-headed giant, right? Yeah. All that stuff cannot be recreated and will never be recreated. Does anyone remember this one? What could this card possibly be? I want someone to guess what this card is. What is this card? Does anybody know what this card could possibly be? That's the real question right now. What is this card? Someone says Royal Assassin. Jank says can't be a pricey dragon. Oh God. Oh no. Retro says ancient copper. Oh man. It is an ancient copper dragon. Oh yeah. It's almost playable. I think it's playable. I think we could probably get away with playing this. I asked that patron, I was like, do you want me to send it to you? And they go, no, that's all you. And so I kept it. Yeah. I feel like I should sleeve that up and play that card. 100%. Troll and Toad near mint. Yeah. I took this and I doctored it up real good. I was like, I'm not letting that card not be it's kind of playable. Oh yeah, it's a meme. Oh yeah, we would run it. I should be running it. Roll a d20, you create a number of treasure tokens equal to the result. What a freaking card, dude. Queen Honey says dinner break. You came in right at the right time to have the dinner break because we're just looking at the old ancient copper dragon that was almost a dinner break. Yeah. This one, the patron who sponsored the box, they said, I want you to take a bite out of whatever the most expensive card was. And when we pulled this, I was like, no, please, no, don't do it. And they were like, oh, you're doing it. And yeah, man, that's the result. Okay, hear me out. All the unclaimed foil quest meme cards could become bounties for the new foil quest. Like, you need to get at least 3 finales to get a spin. Oh, wow. Wow. I just put headphones in. The background music is so good. Yeah, very chill, right? Yeah. Ancient copper dragon, man. Nick says, yeah, I bought some Pokemon off Troll and Toad years and years ago. They listed as near mint, came damaged. The meme is real. Never shop there again. All right, this is my Troll and Toad story. Okay, so in 2017, Rudy over at Alpha Investments, Rudy was talking about how Urza boxes were going to go to 5,000 a box. So let me go over here for a second. Rudy was saying Urza boxes like Urza's Destiny, Urza's Legacy, Urza's Saga, those boxes which are known for other than Urza's Saga, those were the boxes that brought us the first MTG foils. So you're talking about big foils, stuff like Academy Rector, stuff like Grim Monolith, stuff like Metalworker, original foils in Magic, reserve list cards. I think Opalescence, cards like those, like really, really good stuff. He was talking about those boxes were going to 5,000 a box. And so I found a couple boxes, and I went in with my mom. I don't know if my mom's hanging out, but shout out mom if she is. And I remember saying to her, hey, let's get a couple of these boxes. And we found one for 800 We found a Urza's Destiny box for $800. And I remember thinking, well, let's pick up another one. And we found one on Troll and Toad, another Urza's Destiny box for around $750. So the first box arrived. It was old and it was beat up. You can actually find an old picture of it on the Martishius Magic Instagram from years ago. I remember posting that. And we got a second box from Troll and Toad. The first box arrived great. It was from a random seller. We got it, and man, the packaging was like old. You could tell it was like legit. It looked old. And then the Troll and Toad box arrived, and it was the same kind of packaging, but they sent it with no padding at all in a box. And what they did was they sent an Urza's Destiny box. I'm going to show you. I want to pull up the box here so that you can see it. So this is the set. We're talking about like old reserve list cards. And he was right. Rudy was right. Those boxes would go to 5,000, and they sure did. So I bought 2 of these boxes. One of them arrived, one for $800 that my mom and I later sold for $3,200. And so we turned a nice little profit on it. And then the other box arrived from Troll and Toad that we bought for $750. And the box that we bought from Troll and Toad, I shit you not, I could not believe it. 2017. We're talking boxes that came out, what year did these come out? 1997? When did Urza's Destiny release? $1999. So Urza's Destiny came out in 1999. So we're talking 18 years later, 2017, Troll and Toad ships us a box of Urza's Destiny in a cardboard box, and the only thing they put in it to protect it was a folded piece of cardboard. So there's a naked box like this, 18-year-old relic that they're shipping to somebody for $750 price, and it came with a folded piece of cardboard. When this box arrived to us, the entire left side of the box was dented in from damage in transit. I could not even believe it. Paul Ronan just subscribed. Yeah, this was the craziest thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. When that box arrived, I was like, okay, well, first of all, we're sending it back. Nowadays, I kind of wish we hadn't sent it back, but the way that they sent this old relic was unbelievable, unlike anything I've ever seen. This box inside of a big cardboard box, like a cardboard box that was probably like 3 to 4 times the size of this box, and the only thing they had in there to protect it was a folded piece of cardboard. Like they had taken a piece of cardboard, folded it into a triangle, and just like wedged it in to this box to prevent the box from moving in transit. And that was how they protected it. And it arrived with literally, because these packs were 36 packs in a box, so 12 of the packs down the left side were all dented in. Unbelievable. I don't even know who was over there. Like they must have had like an infant doing all of the work. Or maybe it's like one guy running the shop and it's like one person and they're like, yeah, I just need to get this out. But it's like, what were you thinking? It's not like you're shipping some new box. You're shipping a antique. You're shipping like a retro box of cards. I could not believe it. It was the wildest thing I've ever seen. Derek, what's up? Sometime. Packaging $750 worth of any product in that fashion is amateur hour. I know, dude. I couldn't even believe it. And this is like an established store. Like there was a meme that Troll and Toad didn't do things right, but this was like, wow, the epitome of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, you're probably right, Brody. It was probably someone like, hey, I need you to get this out. And then, you know, like, because we sent it back, I'm sure it came back and they were like, who the fuck did this? And it's like, what? I sent it out. Did you not send it with peanuts? No, what are peanuts? Like what I eat at a baseball game? No, shipping peanuts, you idiot. Shipping peanuts? I didn't even know that we had peanuts here. I'm hungry. Are there any snacks? You didn't use any bubble mailer? Where's the bubble mailer? Dude, I'm tired, okay? I'm underpaid, I'm tired. I don't know. Drives me crazy. But I look back on that and I'm like, yep. The meme exists for a reason. Actually, is it a meme if it's the truth? That's a question. Is it even, are we joking around if it's actually just how it is? I'm happy that store no longer does anything. Are they still around? I wonder if they're still around. Been around since 1994, initially specializing in Magic the Gathering. In 2023, oh my god. In 2023, Troll and Toad announced they would be exiting Magic the Gathering market, citing decreased profitability and the challenges of managing reprints and card variants. I wonder what the other reasons were. They still focus on Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and One Piece. Troll and Toad was present at... Okay. Don't they always have higher prices? I would never bought from them anyway. They're terrible at grading cards and I would never use them. Yeah, like that's the thing. They're just clowns. I feel the same way. Troll and Toad Near Mint is back. God. Okay. Yeah, I'm done dunking on them. But seriously, not great. Not great business over there. Oh, it is right there, is it? 5-9 says, all right, got to get back to work anyways. A pleasure hanging with you guys. 5-9, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all so much. We got 82 viewers watching, which I think means we've got, okay, 73 people on YouTube. I appreciate y'all so much. And then we also have 82 people total. So that means there's like 10 people on Twitch, I guess. That's sick. Bo is here, says, what up, Jake? Good to see you, Bo. Thanks for hanging out. Retro says Card Kingdom screwed up a box of 10th edition I ordered, was pretty bummed about it, was just getting back into after ZNR dropped Zendikar Rising. That's about the time I found Jajam, and now we're here. How did they screw up your 10th edition box? Bo, it's hanging. We have done some just chatting. I went ahead and I looked at my Caravic deck, which I haven't looked at in a minute, and I've just kind of been hanging out here. We did some upgrading, or not upgrading, but we did a little bit of like deck updates. I wanted to see what was in here, what was missing, what wasn't, but you know, did a lot of chatting. I did have some people asking earlier, are you going to create other content, or are you just going to be streaming? Yes, I'm absolutely going to be creating other content. That is very much a goal. I met with a channel manager who is somebody who works with, you know, other big channels in the space, and I'm going to be, you know, creating content, creating shorts. My goal is to stay a creator in the Magic the Gathering space. And so we're hanging out today. We passed 3,000 subscribers, which is just fantastic. The channel's only been live for like 4 days. I don't expect that same, you know, flow of people to keep coming, but we do need to get content out and content done. And so after tonight's stream, I have some editing to do. I have a break-in build that I want to get out probably like tomorrow. So I probably need to focus on that tonight. Once I get done with the stream, I'm going to open a box of Tarkir Dragonstorm. And I don't know, I have a collector box and a play box. And so I'm leaning toward doing like a collector box of it and see how that does. But I think a play box would probably do better. We would have more options. So I'm leaning toward possibly doing a play box of that. I will say if I go over to YouTube and I go Joel or Magic, so this was a series that I kind of started over here. That has been very successful that I plan on bringing over here as well. I don't even see it. This, building a whole EDH deck with Foundation Starter Collection. And then that has kind of turned into this break and build series. It was called Open and Build and break and build. And you could see it's been pretty successful. 17K 10 days ago. Tarkir Dragonstorm. So this is, I did one with a mystery booster box. So this is something that's absolutely going to end up coming over to the new channel and something that I want to do. It's something that the algorithm really likes. And yeah, I think like this channel is really going to benefit from this kind of thing. So yeah, that's the goal, is start making some of these. And I'm going to do one with a Dragonstorm box. I don't know if I'm going to do the play box or if I'm going to do the collector box, but I'm definitely going to be making some of that. I want to get one of those videos done. I have deck techs. I just worked on deck tech last night, got that edited up of Paige's Ginny Faye deck. I have another break and build of a collector box that Paige opened as well that I want to get edited and out. And yeah, let's see here. Where are we at? What do we feel like doing? I feel like I want to get some games going at some point here. Got 90 likes on the stream. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for hanging out. Arkanow says Card Kingdom screwed over Lord Wubby, unacceptable. What happened there? Gameboy says rampaging Ferocidon is great with your lack of other creatures. Oh, that's not a bad idea. In Caravic? Players can't gain life whenever another creature enters the battlefield. Rampaging Ferocidon deals 1 damage to that creature's controller. Yeah, this isn't bad. I could put it in the considering. Not a bad card. I opened a couple collector packs and got a Scalding Tarn. Sick! That's amazing. Just a hollow, no dragon scale, but still, those are very rare. Yeah, I need to get the mountain. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I would love that. That would be sweet. So we got about 45 minutes left in the stream. I kind of want to check my SRAM deck and make sure that SRAM is up to date. So let's do that so that I can release that deck. I think that would be a fun thing to do. I think we got to get a chair stream going here for just a minute. I'm going to take a really quick bio, and I'll be right back in just a moment. We'll get the chair stream going for you, though, first. Here we go. Chair time. Wow, we've got like 40 subs since we've been just doing the stream. I know people are still trickling in from the old channel, but this is sick. pronounced chipples. They're called chipples. Guys, I had dried smoothie on my nose the whole stream, at the end of my nose, the whole stream. No one let me know. I'm canceling the stream. A dried green smoothie. I literally thought that it was a booger. Like I had a booger stuck on the end of my nose, and I was like, why is there why is it there? It was dried smoothie. Y'all are on restriction. It's not right. Now my hair looks stupid. To be fair, your nose is a lot of space to keep track of. I know. I know that. Thanks for bringing it up. Cool, man. Welcome back, Smoothie Nose. What? What'd you say? What'd you say to me? Someone call me Smoothie Nose? Chipples. That's right, baby. What is she saying? Is she here? Hi, my fans. Oh, man. Mom killing it on those NVIDIA call options today. Well done, mother. I'm pretty sure there's a printer out there who could probably decorate the chair with the Martishius magic logo and waterproof acrylics. I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed. Here we go. I have to fix this. There's something wrong. Here we go. There we go. Now we figured it out. The hair looked bad, but now we got it. We got it under control there. Luke says, congrats on 3K. Appreciate you, Luke. Mom, can you tell Jake to clean his room? She's been telling me for years. Hey, cat, don't eat my chipples. My chair nipples. Tyler over on Twitch. Just sit back and watch. The chair's on a roll. Ooh, I see what you did there. Mercedes does sound like she's addressing her minions. Isn't she, though? I mean, I guess she is. Some might say the chair knows how to set the mood for the stream. That's right. If you are on Twitch, thank you so much for watching. We do really appreciate you. We are over here on YouTube most of the time, but we are cross-streaming to Twitch. So if you happen to be on Twitch, if Twitch is your platform of choice, then thank you for choosing to watch us over there. I really do appreciate you. Welcome back, Smoothie. No, I can't. Georgie. Never gonna get over that. I didn't even notice you've been really small the whole time. Well, I noticed. Now I'm in trouble. Also, you lost a chipple. What? Let's not focus on it yet. Those are... We're gonna, feel it out. That's what she said. There's no time, but it's what she said. There's no time! There's a luscious part in the chair. The headband just accentuates it perfectly. All right, let's head back over here. I want to get this SRAM deck in here. Did Bill eat it? He better not have. These cats have already been giving me too much trouble. I'm sick of them. Oh, I love them though. I love them. I love them so deeply. Catching you live this time around. My condolences and congrats on the career hurdle. Channel's growing fast over here. Yes. Yes. I just need to start putting out some content other than me wearing a headband. That one guy, Cold Truth, he's made it his destiny to come over here and troll me. And Cold Truth is was like, Joel takes today and gives us a perfect video. Meanwhile, Jake does 8 hours stream talking to chat. Can I get some love over here for my observation? Can I get some love for my observation over here? There you go, Cold Truth. You got your 15 seconds. Catching you live. Yeah, no, I'm actually really excited for this this channel. This is something that, you know, Joel and I have, you know, we had a good run. Wish him the best. Everything is groovy. Need chair wearing a headband. I know, we need a big headband. I need to find a headband that would fit Sylvester Stallone's head. And then it will probably be good enough for the chair. Or like Icy Nuts. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I know. I just need to get stuff rolling. Like I said, when I wrap this stream up in a little bit, I'm going to do this break and build, and I would like to have that break and build edited tonight. That would be great. I'm really hoping that this arm arrives that's going to hold my phone above so that I'm able to get a good top-down camera. It's going to be a minute, but God darn it. I can't get my hair right. Look at all my grays are coming in. Oh my God. All of the stress has made my hair gray. But I need to get a new top-down camera. So that is like the goal. is have a new top-down camera and get a mount. I want to get a mount for it so that I can have good quality and not rely on my phone battery, because my phone is also old. My phone is fine, but it's mostly old. Thank you, Mom. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I want to be able to do good top-down camera. Like, for example, today I'm organizing decks, right? But I'm over on Moxfield doing it. It would be fun that while I'm looking through the cards, I could have a scene that's like, well, let's switch to this while I'm going through the cards. Then you're able to actually see the cards. The camera's like looking down at them. And I'm like, oh, here's my cards. Yeah, look at me looking through all my cards. You know, a tale as old as time, right? Yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. That's right. Darth, yes. We've talked a lot about Foil Quest. Here it is. Look at it. Boom. As soon as I can get this mount for the camera, we're going to be opening these. I have a box. Food Time has a box. We're going to be opening 72 packs. It's going to be an entire episode, an entire stream. Nearmint Connection or MN Connection, Mountain Connection, just subscribed. I appreciate you. Will you tell me if I'm alive, or is this something not live? I need to know. Mom, you are alive. And what an existential question. We're also not alive. We're both. We're alive and we're not. We're on our way. Every day, one step closer to that great beyond. Thanks for bringing it up. Jesus. Now I have 30 more minutes to think existentially before this stream ends. Jake, talk to me. Jake. We are not alive. We are alive and we are not. As of right now, we are in life process. Later on, we will be in death process. I hope that clears things up. Are you going to be in Vegas? If I'm able to go, I would love to get a match in. I will be in Vegas. I have some obligations while I'm there, but yeah, if I see you, if the stars align, maybe we can get a game. Yeah, Mom is probably safe, I would guess. Is this a real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide and escape from reality. Tyler says, did you take the red pill or the blue pill? I love you too, Mom. Mom's awesome. Let's call her. Nope. She's in the middle of the ocean. She's on a raft. She does this thing where she goes on the cruise and then they do this excursion called Rafter Drowned, and everybody has to get on a raft and they get them on in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of these waves, and everybody has to hold on, and it's like 30 people go out, only 15 can come back. Yeah, and so she's in the middle of doing that, but we'll catch up with her later. Georgie says raises lighter. Yes, exactly. Mom's awesome. Let's call her. Yeah, yes, it is from Arrested Development. That's right. Count Crisco's here. What's up? Good to see you. Vegas is a busy time. Nitro Nick is here. What's up? Nitro Nick, it's good to see you. It was good actually catching you in Vegas, man. I got to meet Nitro Nick in Vegas. Mom buying Urza's Destiny booster box lately? No. Nar. Do we know where the Magic Con after Vegas will be? Like the lobby con kind of thing? There's typically a crap ton of people that are just playing at the Westgate, because the Westgate is right next to the convention center, and now they have like that Tesla loop where people in Teslas just drive you to and from the convention back and forth in an underground thing that looks like you're going through a computer cable. You feel like an electron being shot through a I don't know. It's something. There's an underground neon loop. You just bought a new whip. What'd you get? I appreciate you, Nick. 100%, man. I'm gonna keep it going. 100%. We're bouncing back. We're bouncing back. I have a lot of work to do. If I want to beat Joel to 100K, he's got the 85K channel, and so I have to work from 0K. Or actually, I mean, I have to work from 3K. We have 3K currently, but if I want to get to 100K, we got a lot of work to do. And we got a lot of folks over here that have migrated from the old channel, and for that, I appreciate them very much. And so now we're in bounce back mode. We're in get back in the game mode. That's kind of where we are. Things in life have changed dramatically, and now it's time to like get the life going, get it moving again. Cadillac XT6. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at it. Now you've told us, so now I'm gonna look it up. Here we go. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks like a nice vehicle there. It looks like you have, that is a very nice vehicle you have going on. Here we go. Here we go. A Cadillac XT6. I'm going to do a review. Here we go. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to do reviews of your stuff. This is what this stream is going to turn into. Image. Without knowing anything about it, I'm going to do a review. Cadillac XT6. This is the ideal luxury SUV. I don't want to know all of that. I want to just do a review. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Okay, I don't want to read anything. I don't want to read any of this. Okay, hold on. Stop. All right. With the all-leather interior, the Cadillac XT6 offers 6 seats, a steering wheel, a blinker, an entire inside, and handles for in case things get bumpy. We're going to use the Cadillac XT6 to go on road trips, and with our windows being all different sizes, you're going to be able to look out of them at all of the grass in the surroundings that you happen to be around. I don't want to know anything about it. Hold on. I'm getting too much information. The Cadillac XT6 comes in white with 4 wheels, gray with 4 wheels, red as well with 4 wheels, and black with 4 wheels. One of the things to be admired about the XT6 is that it has a black grille, windshield wipers, and all interior has seat belts where the seats go down. Confidently capable, the XT6 is going to get you where you want to be and when you want to be there. You can park it outside or in the garage, and it also has lights upon it. When you find the XT6, you will find there is storage enough for all sorts of buttons on your steering wheel and a backup cam as could be expected. First trip in it was to the LGS. I'm trying to do the best review that I can based on what I see, but I do like the shape of it. Oh, it also comes in blue. Here we go. I don't want any of this. Don't tell me anything. Just let me guess. No, I don't want to sign up. I really do like it. I know I was memeing, but I really do like what's going on. That's what I need to do. I need to do reviews of things. I like it. I would rate it I don't know. I'm partial to a Subaru, so I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 11, which is not bad. I do like the shape. It is like a sporty SUV. I like the grill going on. Does yours have this grill? What did you stumble into? I'm reviewing magic cars. There's cars here, and I'm reviewing magic cars. We get to the end of the stream, and I like to do magic car. I'm gonna do a couple rounds of rocket time. Now I'm looking at cars, and I want to do rocket time. One huge advantage you have to assist your growth is geography. LA is full of MTG EDH centric YouTube creators. I'd love to see you get on Tabletop Jocks with Cassius Marsh for some bracket 5 play. That would be tight. That would be tight. I like Subaru. Does Mercedes drive a Mercedes? Mercedes drives she drives a souped up Mustang like you would see in Fast and the Furious. Low to the ground. It's got the neon lights on the bottom. It's got nitrous in it, which she uses to jump the train tracks right before the train gets there. She doesn't fuck around, man. My mom is crazy. She's crazy. She loves Fast and the Furious, and she's always driven Fast and the Furious style cars. From her Eagle Talon. This was her first car. You ready? No, she drove a DeLorean. She had a DeLorean, and then she had an Eagle Talon. This was her car. Right here. Boom. Eagle Talon. Yeah. I remember because it had this little eagle on it. Yeah. Eagle. Yeah, she's all about fam. That's right. She is all about family. Yeah. See, now I'm blaming Count Crisco's got me on reviewing magic cars. Yeah. I remember because when I was little, I'd have to get in the back seat. I wasn't allowed to ride up front. Oh, that's right. And that's right. The seatbelt would go. That's right. I remember that. Rolling back time with that one. LOL. One thing the masses really don't understand yet about automotive lighting is that the wheel wells juxtapose perfectly with the ground effects. Yes. Oh. Eagle Talon, man. If I ever make it big, I'm going to buy an Eagle Talon. That's what we need. Here we go. Eagle Talon new. Buy Eagle Talon new. Got there's 0 Eagle Talon for sale right now. Oh. Come on, man. Ah. I thought we were getting somewhere. I really thought we were. Damn, we've dropped down to 56 viewers because of the cars. Count. We dropped down to 56 viewers because of the cars. Oh my God. Let me see if I can find a video of me counting cars. Here we go. Did you have an Eagle Talon, Mom? I could have swore you had an Eagle Talon. Mom, did you have a DeLorean? Did you have a DeLorean, Mom? All right, I want to go to SRAM over here. Mom goes, Jake, talk about cars. I don't even know what exactly I want these streams to do. I just love them. I just want to hang out. Mom, I know you had a red Eagle Talon, but did you have a DeLorean? Count Crisco did this. I was over here trying to have a good stream and then chat ended up fucking it up. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Mom, chat is messing with me. Chat is messing with me, Mom. Mom, my friends that live next to me won't even watch my stream. My friends that live like down the street from me, they don't even watch my stream. I let them know that I'm streaming, they don't even watch it. You had an affair with a DeLorean. What? My dad got a Toyota Supra once. It was fantastic. I wish I had one. I deliver pizzas in it, and they'd all be folded to... Oh, God. Oh. Mom, did you ever own a DeLorean? I'm trying... Blight Widow, chat is messing with me. I'm trying to have a stream. And chat is messing with me. I'm trying to figure stream out. Oh, now baby Billy's here. God, I'm trying to do the stream. I'm trying to have a successful stream. And chat keeps messing with me. Can't even get 100 likes on this stream. We got 99 likes. Can't even get an extra like. Count Crisco ruined the stream because he got a new whip. Like in Indiana Jones. No, you never owned one, but you had... Oh my God. Mom. Mom. You can't be drinking on the cruise, giving out all of your secrets. This is why... Brody, you gotta time out my mom. You gotta time my mom out right now. Hurry. The lore gets even deeper. He's gonna be like, no, I'm not timing that out. Oh my God. Mom, I was trying to... Mom, chat was messing with me. Now you're messing with me, Mom. Count got a new whip. I started talking about the Eagle Talon. I asked you if you had a DeLorean. You said you had an affair with a DeLorean. Then I asked how you had an affair with a DeLorean. You said you had an affair with a guy who had a DeLorean. Now chat isn't messing with me. You're messing with me. All right, good. 10 seconds is good. I need to be liked. I need to like. What do you need? Chat was messing with me, got me to talk about cars because they know I have ADHD, and it worked. And now I can't even get over to talk about SRAM mid-range swords outdated. Oh, there we go. Now she's gone. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh, she's going to be mad. She's going to be mad. She's already texting me. Uh-oh. Oh, she's gone. Oh, God. Oh. Yes. I hope she addresses her fans again. She'll be back. She'll be back. You have a Toper Orb command. Oh, she said whatever. Oh, God. This is mom chat. Oh, that's hilarious. Nope, she got timed out. She said, time me out. Go ahead. And what did she say? Go ahead. The return. Oh, she's back. All right, let me look at my SRAM deck before we wrap out this stream. I got stuff to do. I don't know if anybody knows, but I'm trying to have a successful stream over here. I'm trying to have an extremely successful stream. I cannot believe everybody's trying to mess with me today. The stream can't... It's not going to be a success if people are trying to constantly mess with me. I won't put up with it. I shan't. I shall not. Everybody's over here. They're like, how do we mess with Jake? What can we do to mess with Jake? I can't even... Thankfully, we have old Jake and Joel patrons that are over here that are used to hanging out. I can't even get my friends down the street won't even watch the stream. They're like, no, I can't be caught watching that stream. They're like, too many people around here don't want me watching a Jake stream. If I watch that stream, I'm gonna get in trouble with my friends. They're like, if I watch that stream, I'm gonna be in trouble. There we go. If you are enjoying the stream, click like and subscribe. Let's go ahead and watch. Let's go ahead and look at what we got here. Oh man. Here we go. SRAM, Senior Officer. Let's make sure everything in here is correct. If everything in here is correct, then I can release this deck to the public and people can like it and subscribe to it. SRAM. Wow, I bought this SRAM foil for $30. What the H, man? What the H was I even thinking? Oh man, I am gonna have some explaining to do. All right, we got SRAM. That's right. Now we got Cloudsteel Kieran. Is that card in here? We got to get back on track. If I don't get back on track, I'm gonna be we're gonna be doomed to not be on track, and that is not where we want to be. Where's Cloudsteel Kieran? Uh-oh, what'd she say? Oh, she said I love you. Okay, she's not mad. She's not mad. She texted me and said I love you. So all is good. I love you too, Mom. There's Cloudsteel Kieran. All right, that's good. Now we need Esper Sentinel. Let's see if it's in here. Like this deck feels complete. I'm not seeing any empty sleeves in it. So I'm hoping that this is just the right deck. That everything is where it needs to be. Everything is in its right place. Everything in its right place. Got the foil Smothering Tithe in here. That tithe I opened was like the very first Smothering Tithe that I've opened other than the foil that I bought for like $3 when that set came out. Oh, there's Esper Sentinel. Is it a foil? It is a foil. Is it? Oh yeah, that's a foil. Okay, cool. So that is correct. Geez, that's a $48 foil these days. That's cool. Giver of Runes. That's right. Wait, chat. Where'd you go, chat? Why is it taking Streamlabs so long? Oh, because I wasn't... Oh my god. I wasn't scrolling down. I'm missing all of the chat. That's right, Jake. Focus. Do 10 push-ups if you need to burn off some energy. DeLorean is kind of a... It is, right? I didn't want to say it, but I'm happy someone else did. All right, Grand Abolisher. Is Grand Abolisher in here? Let's find out. Is Grand Abolisher in the cards? Yep, it is. All right, so that's there. This deck is very chill. Heliod. God of the Sun. Bo, what's up? Good to see you. Did I take Heliod out of here? Nope, there it is. Heliod, God of the Sun. All right, Lion Sash. So this is a fun deck. I play SRAM, and it's not like the Cheerios version of SRAM. It's really just like a, kind of like value town kind of thing. Right now we're in the process of being in the cards. Later we're in the process of not being in the cards. This is our life now. That's right. That was wild though. Am I alive? I know. I wish I understood. I wish I understood what it meant. Got the Lion Sash. Got the Lauren of the third path. There's the Lauren. All right, boom. Mirren. I think this deck is going to end up being complete. I'm getting a vibe that this is complete. Yeah, Mirren Crusader. It's the Modern Masters 2015 version. God, what a time. Modern Masters 2015. It's been a minute. We got Mother of Runes. Yes. Pure Steel Paladin. I think that thing is in here. When you guys build a deck on Moxfield, do you make sure that all of your cards are the exact version? I'm very specific and I have to have it that way or else I freak out. We need Recruiter, the Guard. Where's that Recruiter? And Skrelv, Defectormite is in here. Yeah, you gotta have them. You gotta have it correct, right? Yeah. Have to. Have to. There's Skrelv. Alright, so Skrelv is there. Stoneforge Mystic. Is Stoneforge in here? I think it should be. If it's not, I'm going to be cranky. All right. My table was wobbly. It was that way a long time, and I finally got fed up with it. I pushed some stacked totes under it. Now the central support pillar is wobbly footrest. This is the way. Oh, God. I definitely do make sure they are the right art and everything. Yeah, you got to make sure. Is it foil? Is it the right art? What set is it from? I need to know who to put my calculator in Jello or I'm going to lose my freaking mind. The way Jim's expression changes when he says that. Oh my god. Where's this Stoneforge? Is this freaking Stoneforge not in here? That's gonna make me lose my mind. There it is. All right, there's the Stoneforge. Is this Stoneforge foil or no? Yes? It is. Okay. Stone Hewer. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today on our third stream. We streamed on Sunday and we streamed on Monday, and now we are streaming today, which is a better way to describe today would be Wednesday. I need to know, or that's a dope looking Sun Titan. It is a fun Sun Titan, isn't it? Is that the one that was in the Secret Lair? Well, it is Secret Lair, but was it the 30th anniversary? I think it was. The countdown kit? I think it was the countdown kit. Chat, what's your favorite Titan? That's my question. Yeah, here's Sun Titan. Pretty fun. Then we got Weathered Wayfarer. Yep, there we go. Weathered Wayfarer. Boom. And then very few creatures. I'm so creature light in so many of my decks. I'm always like, why am I losing? Well, it's because I don't put enough creatures in a lot of stuff. Approach of the Second Sun. Retro says, thank you for spending your time with us, Jake. You're a legend. You're also brand new. These two things are not mutually exclusive. Yeah. Inferno Titan underrated. I like the Secret Lair Grave Titan a lot. Wait, what is the Secret Lair Grave Titan? And wait a minute, did Food Time ever find Miku Spark? Oh, yeah, Secret Lair Grave Titan. Yeah. Primetime would probably be my fave, but seeing as it's currently banned, I'm gonna go with Sun Titan. Okay, I see that. I like OG Sun Titan. Oh, Food Time, you'll find it. You'll find it, dude. You'll find it. It's gonna be somewhere, and when you find it, you're gonna be like, oh. Like 100%. Yeah, it'll turn up in a few days, exactly. Do you think there's a chance it's in a deck? Yeah, it'll show up exactly right after you pick up another copy. There's Steel Shaper's Gift. We need to vanquish the Horde. Food Time, leave some pecan cookies and almond milk out overnight. The interdimensional gnomes will return it soon. Oh god. What is going on with keto over there? That's my question. Keeping it safe. Interdimensional gnomes. There's Vanquish. Found it. Is this a foil? Yes. Okay. Then we got Wrath of God. Where is the Wrath of God? There it is. Foily Wrath. Boom. E-tutor. All right, what's your favorite tutor, chat? That's my question. Wolverine is done. In quotations. What does that mean? Done in quotations. Jake, thoughts on the Morophon secret layer that got pics going around? Dude, I mean, I think there's some good stuff in it. I saw Tender Shoot. I saw oh, what all did I see? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. This is a fun enlightened tutor. Little sig action there. Got generous gift. We got path. Path foil. Yep. Pollen lullaby. Mystical tutor. Okay, Bo. That's all right. What are you going to grab with it? Oh, need to test it and tweak. There you go. I like that one of the cards is from Lord of the Rings. Wait, which card is from Lord of the Rings? There's Pollen Lullaby. We need Sriji's Shelter. Oh, I bet Sriji's Shelter is the land side, isn't it? Nope. It is foil. That's fun. And then we need swords. Swords to plowshares. There it is. Then we need Unbreakable Formation. Good card. Boom. Mox Amber. Nope. Raise the Palisades. Oh, nice. That's cool. There's Reservoir. We need Ancestral Blade. Boom. Basilisk Collar. Just over here checking the deck. In a constant state of checking the decks. We got Batter Skull. I just saw it. I just saw it. Okay, that's correct. Black Blade Reforged. There it is. Oh, if Celestial Armor is in here, then I feel like this is correct. I hope everybody has enjoyed the stream today. We are now over the 4-hour mark, which means we are in bonus territory. We've gone over. We're just hanging out. All right, there's Celestial Armor. Chaos Wand. Oh, there's a cavern in here. Okay. I feel like cavern could come out of here. I don't know how much I need SRAM to be able to get through. I could put that back in Caravic where it matters more. There's a Chaos Wand. from, yep, that's the set. Fire Shrieker. It just creates a it creates something for, so like say SRAM gets removed a lot, it just creates me something to put all the equipment on. That's pretty much it. Creates me something. It's probably subpar, honestly. It'd probably be better as like something that just brings an extra dude with it or something like that. Fire Shrieker. Lava Spare Boots. Bonus time. It's all cycling around now like a sphere with an infinite radius and no center. That's a good way to describe it. Lightning Greaves. You know what? I want to just get all the lands out of here. The lands are bumming me out. Lands are just in the way of getting shit done. Boom. Done. All right, Lava Spur Boots. Where are they at? Are there no Lava Spur Boots in here? Oh, come on. Mitchell, good to see you. Is everybody's wallet scared of Final Fantasy coming out? Oh, Lava Spur Boots I already found. Jesus. Lightning Greaves. Mask of Avacyn. Maskwood. Trying to figure out if we're going to do this collector box event in Vegas. It's $500 to enter it, but it's a collector box of Final Fantasy, and I'm sure that the prize support for a $500 event in Vegas is going to be massive, especially if you do well. Get some serious tickets for that. Got quite a spike. Reckoner Bankbuster. There's Bankbuster. Got the Soul Ring. I love that version of Soul Ring. Got the Sword of Feast and Famine. This is one of my favorite cards. This thing is just so beautiful. Really do love this card. Got the Sword of Fire and Ice. Lots of swords in here. It's almost like an only swords deck. You got Sword of Forge and Frontier. Then we go Sword of Hearth and Home. No shade, but I kind of wish I hadn't got this one signed. Do I know how to raid on Twitch? No, but I will learn. My all swords deck is mono blue. That's cool. Food Time says, I've been looking all stream. I gave up. It's like, I'll get to it at some point. Sort of Once in Future. Got that one. Sort of Sinew and Steel. Got that one. Sort of Truth and Justice. God, Sword of Truth and Justice, I remember being like very cheap, but Pro White, Pro Blue is extremely good. I remember when that card was kind of mid. People were low on it. Clearly, not a bad sword. Then this one I love, Sword of Wealth and Power. I remember opening this in a pack and just being like, holy shit. Love it. Then we got Thought Vessel. Oh, here we go. Oh, I got it the day after 421 on Thought Vessel, but that's the nice RK Post signed Thought Vessel. Love that. Whisper Silk Cloak. Not a bad card, but I'm kind of mid on this card these days. Worn Power Stone. Not bad. And we have enchantments. Cage of Hands. Yep. Cartouche of Solidarity. Yep. Darksteel Mutation, because, I mean, that card's amazing. Faith's Fetters. Felidar. Prison. Grasp. Umbra. Scarta's Aid. And Foil Tithe. Alright, so I think this deck is just... complete. Let's get the lands done and be done. There's 33 lands, I'm just going to assume. Yeah, Castle, Blast Zone. Boom. Castle. Cavern. Dread Statuary. Meadow. Maria. Yep. Evolving Wilds. Fabled Passage. Yep. Field of Ruin. Yep. Flooded. Where'd that Scalding Tarn go? Ugh, whatever. It's Flooded Strand. Marsh Flats. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Mutavault. Path. Plains. Where is this Plains? There it is. One of that. From OG Zendikar, okay. I have 5 of this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Where's the other one of these? Oh god. Wait, I have 4 of these. Shit. Remove 1. Alright, so 4 of those. Then I have 1 of this. Okay. Oh, actually 3 of that. 2, 3. Yep. And one of that. And one of that plains. Plaza. Radiant Fountain. Reliquary Tower. Love that Reliquary Tower. Roadside Reliquary. Rogue's Passage. Tech Edge. Temple. Zephyr Void. Okay, so this plains is 254. BFZ. Which means it's 254. It's this guy. Okay. I had the wrong planes. Okay, this deck is complete. All right, sorry chat, that took a while. But we're still at 54 people watching. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio and then I'm gonna be right back. And we're gonna hang out just a little bit longer. Give me just a second. We'll get the chair stream going here for a moment. All right, so this SRAM deck can just be released into the wild, so that's good. Done. Boom, it's listed. Let's go. I have to change the name. Why won't it save? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Kirby? Back just in time for the chair stream. Post this very nice deck. Love the art. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're right, Jank. Could just replace with Brotherhood Regalia and Commander's Plate. Yeah, wherever that Commander's Plate went, we could probably just replace it with that. Got 58 people watching today. I appreciate all of you so much. This has been such a fun stream. Got to hang out, we got to talk. Count tried his best to derail us, but we did what we could. I agree with what you said about CEDH tables earlier a lot. You could bring the most slow, agonizing attempt at controlling stacking, and they'll just dogpile you before you soft lock. Yeah, exactly. Gonna put you on in the background while I walk Mochi. Nice. Roadside Reliquary says you have a hand size. Cherry Styles. Yeah, this has been really fun. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. We broke 3,000 subscribers today. There's so much work to do on this channel. There's so much that needs to be done. For now, I think what I need to do is I need to go get some dinner. And then I need to come back and edit. I need to get a video edited. I want to get this break and build out and see how that does in the algorithm. I think having, you know, a break and build video of the new set before that set is completely out of sight, out of mind would be really important. So my goal is to get that going. Malicious says these streams have been so relatable, trying hard to organize my collection. I know, right? That's tough. Georgie says I was here. 1K, 2K, 3K. What's for dinner? You know, I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of feeling like Mexican food. Kind of would like to go get some rice and beans and like a hard shell taco or a couple taquitos or something like that would be good. It's kind of what I'm feeling. What's everybody here having for dinner? What's everybody having for dinner here? It's kind of my question. What are you going to have for dinner? That's what I want to know. Oh, we're a Patreon member on Moxfield. Let's go. Nice. Good job. Good job, Blight. Chandra. Damn, just got back at the end. Malicious Cricket says chicken parm. PBJ because I'm at work till 12 a.m. Oh, okay. Where am I getting tacos? There's this little place called Ernie's that I like. It's kind of nearby. You've seen it in some movies. It's actually it's like an old LA spot. And it's not particularly amazing, but it's not bad at all. I really like it. It's just like good like Chinese food. Tex-Mex. It's pretty good. Let's see if I do a couple since we're hanging out, why not? Wrap the stream up. Do a couple of these. Oh, shepherd's pie is good. Chicky parm parm. Yeah. I just hear Tom Haverford. Chicky parm parm. Who's having shepherd's pie? Oh, Bo. I made shepherd's pie for my family. That sounds delicious. Sounds good. Oh, you work at a crystal store in Ventura and Topanga. Come by, drop my name. I'll hook you up, chat. Nice. Ernie's is not a Mexican name. Yeah, it's called Ernie's. As a joke, they used to call it Larry's. Who knows why? I don't. I do not know. I do not know why it got called Larry's. But it did. All right. So you know what we got to do now, chat. Because we've made it to the end of the stream, it's time. It's time for rocket time. I'm gonna have to put chapters on these just so people know that when we get to the end of the stream, there's a game that they don't recognize. They have no idea what it is. This is where everybody's gonna start making their way to the end. This is when I could say, everybody, thanks for hanging out. The stream is over. The stream's over, chat. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, celebrating 3K. I could go out, get myself some rice and beans, a taco, get some chips and salsa, have myself a Pacifico over there. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're dead. We're cooked. Food Time says, what is this? Can you explain the game? I've never seen it in my life. This is a game called Car Time. I should get dinner. Boots up Rocket League. If I play for just a little bit, it'll help significantly. Every minute that goes by that people hang out. Oh, God. No, Jake, you fool. Oh, God. Okay, that was good. That was so close. Oh, God. It's all that car time that we talked about earlier. Which we blame on Count Crisco. Let's go. Get it! Okay, good. That was close. This is FIFA. I should get dinner. Boots up Rocket League. That's ADHD. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. This is just hanging now. We're just hanging. The stream is over. Everybody's here. Everybody was here. We topped out at, I think, 25 people watching today, which is sick. Oh, God. Well, that's my fault. This is Overwatch 3 Lucio Ball. That's right. Was Overwatch a, what's the difference between Overwatch 1 and 2? That's my question. Oh, God. Oh, are you kidding me? I was there for that. Oh, there's 50 people still watching. Okay, cool. That's what's up. All right, here we go. Time to pull it back. I'm going to play until I lose a game. So we have some serious work to do. Come on, team. Get down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yikes. Let's go. See me hit that guy? Hit that little shit. He's like, I'm not ready. 6v6 to 5v5. Oh, okay. Then Rivals came out. What the shit? What a block. Oh, this needs to be... Oh, come on. Oh, I was so slow. Bad hit, but we'll take it. Oh! Fucker. Venom says, all this chat about Overwatch, then I'm about to play Rivals, lol. Blight Widow says, I was going to say, put me in after this game. No, you can play. This is fun. We're decompressing. We had a very intense stream. My mom was here. Fuck. All right, we still have all the time in the world. That's a shot. So much time. So much time. Ball cam is the way. She goes, oh, I know. I've been here the whole time. Have you? Did you get any work done? Did you mark any papers? All right, come on. Oh, let's go. No. Oh. God damn it, Jake. God bless America. God bless America. All right, all right, I see Blight. Where's Brody? Where's Brody? Where's Broseph Stalin? Where's Brosephius? Maximus Brosephius. Brodewski. Master and Bromander. All right, give me a second. Yeah, now we're just hanging. What do we have? We still have 20 people watching. This is sick. All right, let me get Get Brody in. Let me pull up Dick Sword. Does anybody else use Dick Sword? You're in a quiet place? Okay. Oh, you're walking your dog. All right. All right. Oh, Amped Gaming just invited me out for some 8 p.m. at Thirsty Merchant. Okie dokie. I see you. I see you. 2 pods, eh? Sounds fun. Sick. Me being like, I need to get stuff done, but also I'm invited out for EDH. But the editing, exactly. But I'm invited out for EDH. All right, give me a second. Let me jump in. Hello?
Hello?
All right, we got to turn you up. I can't hear you at all.
You can't hear me.
You're the most quiet of all the land. In all the land, you're the most quiet. All right, you ready?
Oh, it is quiet.
There we go. You're better. There we go.
I'm better now.
I need to eat. All right, saving you. Jake's mom, tell Jake to get some food. Is my mom still here? God, we still have 6 people watching. This is freaking awesome.
Oh god, I can't hear the game. Oh, there we go.
Oh
Wow.
God, no. No.
Right off the bat. That was
White
weird.
Widow, no.
That was really weird. Well,
There we go.
there you go.
We're doing the thing. She speaks softly,
Yeah,
but carries a big deck.
Your game.
Am I not?
Hearing your face.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God, no.
I'm running a ball cam. What is happening?
What is going on? Oh, fuck. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Okay. Warm up.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Not cool, man. Change screens. Her decks are scary. Yeah. There's going to be a new acronym over here, AKP. Always kill Paige. That is no joke.
No. Ugh. Oh my god.
Just make this like a regular thing. Little Rocket League at the end of the stream.
Oh. God, what is happening?
That guy almost tried to get me. He's a jerk. Thankfully, they have that red car that kind of sucks.
One guy's just chasing me.
That guy. I mean, that was kind of a hard shot because you're on shadow defense, so it's like everything's backwards if you're in ball cam.
Ooh.
Oh no, I just keep memeing 5-9. No, it's sick that we still have people watching. Oh, you got it, Paige.
Oh no.
Good try. Oh, nice. Someone just subscribed. I hope it's not for Rocket League. Nice. There we go. That's a clear. Oh, sorry, Batmobile. Fuck. That guy's going to be crunchy. And you're demoed.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. He blended in.
Oh, God. No one's on the cross.
I was not prepared. And I have no boost. Ugh. Oh, come on.
You got it.
Oh my
Good try.
God,
Good try.
I was there. Yeah, let me just set that guy up. Okay, thank God.
There we go.
There we go.
This Rocket League is only played ironically here. That's right. Yes. Still have 4 people watching. That's sick. You get some legitimate magicking going.
Mine says way more than 4 people watching. Hey, what the hell? 2 demos back to back.
Oh, they demoed you back to back.
Crazy.
Oh God, Joseph is
One guy
Joseph is
going for me.
cranky. Look at this Joseph guy go. Oops, too much demoing, not enough fucking anything else. I want that, but I'm too far away.
Oh God.
There you go. What's up, guys?
Oh, what? Oops. Nice, clear.
Thanks.
He went for me again.
Look out for
Oh.
Joseph.
I know. Let me boost. Oh, just too short.
Oh, gross. Should have had that. That was a shot. What are you chasing me for, guy?
He's still going, see? Oh, it's both of them.
Yeah, they're cranky. Look how cranky they are. Hey, buddy. I'll get you, though. Oh, I wish we had scored that. That would have been such sweet revenge with all their fucking bullshit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Too much demo and not enough playing the game.
Oh, no.
Hey, buddy, take a rip on down to your goal.
Oh, man.
Oh, let's fucking go. Eat it.
Oh, please go in.
Eat it.
Oh, nice.
Love it. Nice.
Sick.
Get that dub. Oh wow, we're going on a 5-hour stream here. Uh-oh. Well, we still have 40 people watching. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. So now that we've made it to the end of the stream, does that mean I can talk about the S&P 500?
No.
Okay, fine. Fine. I'm just excited about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this chair. Ugh.
What is tomorrow? Thursday?
Yes, sir.
Sick. Ugh. Ugh.
You good?
I'm just stretching.
Mm.
Thank you for modding today. Thank you to all of our moderators today. Shout out to Food Time, Brody Ham, Blight Widow on chat in game right now with me. Venom was there earlier today. Jank hanging out.
Yep, those there.
Yep. Was BuzzFuzz here earlier? Good luck, have fun. What's up? I promise this is a Magic the Gathering channel. We're just made it through our stream. We're going on 5-hour streaming here. Crazy, the only person who got banned today was Jake's mom. Yeah. Yeah, we had some bans last stream, but this stream, it was my mother. Yeah, market was buns and now it's clapping cheeks. Turns out when you roll back the whole tariff news, the entire market rips. What a concept. It's almost like it's market manipulation. Oh God. That was close.
Missed that. Hitting ball cam instead of boost. Hit.
Nice. There we go.
Where's that? Oh my God! No! No! Please! Thank you. Oh.
Yucky. You got it. Oh, that's the other guy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There we go.
Just get down and get in there. Oh, I can't get back. I got bumped by this fucker. Oh, that's in.
Oh, it's in. Oh.
Oh, Friendo, what's going on? Good to see you. When did you change your name from Friendo to Good Luck Have Fun?
Nope. Why does it keep doing that? Wow. Okay. Oh.
Oh, thank God that wasn't on. If it had been, I think I had it, but it's just good it wasn't.
Oh no. I need boost really badly. Oh. Come back here. Oh, good save.
Oh, sorry, you're upside down.
Okay. Oh.
I got it.
Come on. Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Don't put me in goal. This is bad. Oh, come on now. Oh, you got it.
Nice shot. There we go.
Oh, I don't have boost again. Ugh. Got it, buddy. Oh, oh no, that was close.
Whoa, shit. Oh, that's going to prevent me from getting back quickly.
I'm trying. Oh no.
Nice. There we go.
It's there.
Let's go.
Nice.
I started a business last year, October-ish. Mike, nice. What's up? This is what up, BB? What, BB? True Mrs. Popo, late to comment, but dinner is chicken burger with homemade hatch chili. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
That sounds really good. Nope.
That sounds good. I was going to eat, but now I think I'm going to play EDH, so I might just die.
You're gonna be up till like 5 a.m. again.
Well, at least tomorrow is a day off. Well, not really, actually. Tomorrow's not actually a day off. Tomorrow is a day of editing. Oh, Jake, you fucking fool. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I should have had that. It's slow. Look how slow it is. I jump in the air. Oh, I want that, but I'm not there.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God. You got it. You got it, teammate.
Oh, he's there. He got it.
Let's go. Oh, not trying to toot my own horn, but my pass was fucking sick. There we go. Let's fucking go.
I think he was there.
My pass was stupid. Muscle memory. Thank you. That's what happens when you play 17,000 games of something. Oh, I should have had that. That's in. That's in. Fuck. Oh. It gave me nothing on that. Boo. Yeah, same. Ah, GG. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. But you know what? We still have 36 people watching. And so we're going to run it back. What time is it? 5:58? Not bad. Not bad, man. Jeez.
My 10 points. So bad.
It ain't tricking if you got it. No, but I like playing with you. It's fun.
I just like to interrupt people's moves, so it doesn't give me points. That's what I do.
I see. You run disruption.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Everybody, we do appreciate you hanging out today on the stream. We did some chatting. We organized some cards. Today was, we updated some decks. Today was supposed to be a day of foil quest, but my tech did not come in. I was waiting on an arm for the phone so that I could have a good top-down camera.
Oh my God.
And it never came. So Foil Quest is going to be next week because Jank is our stats master. And without Jank, we can't have the stats. And so Jank is going to be here next week. And we will likely do it on Monday or Wednesday next week. Likely Wednesday, I would guess. Oh, that's a pass. Oh.
Pride.
Oh, that's good.
See, interrupting.
Interrupted is good.
Come on, dude. Yep.
Let's see. So you're here running counter magic.
Ah.
Jake, do you know if any of the TCG inventory apps track sealed product for you? You know, I'm not sure, actually.
That's a good question.
That would be good.
Come on. Oh,
Oh, you're in a
really?
rule 1?
Oh, so that wasn't me.
No, I saw.
I did not break that.
I know you didn't. Just make sure if you are in a rule 1, you got to move your car a tiny bit back and forth, or else you can get hit with a ban for being AFK. So you'll want to go like a little bit forward, a little bit backward.
Oh, nice. Can I run into one boost, please? That'd be nice. Oh, come on. No. Nice.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
shit. Nice hit.
Oh.
Good try. Fuck.
Oh no. Stuck on the wall.
I don't say the F word once the entire stream, and then I'm playing Rocket League and it's over.
You play Rocket League. Oh. Shoot. Alright. No. Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Nice. How did I not block that?
No.
Wish Buddy would let me have that one.
No. Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, beforehand.
Oh, me?
Not that. Not right. No, other guy. Oh my god. Oh!
What did you just do?
I went slow.
Nice shot. Let's go. Well done, Bite Widow. aka Webby, aka Paige, aka Blight Widow.
Okay, Blight Widow was taken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh, that would have been so good.
Oh, could that please not be in?
Oh, their own teammate just blocked that. Thank you.
Oh, damn it all.
Is that? Oh, I'm just not in position. It's fine. Oh my god. Setting it up for them again.
Oh, that's good.
Oh shoot.
Do not take that boost. God damn it all. You took both fucking boosts. It makes no sense.
Oh, block though.
Oh, I love it.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh, good goal. Oh,
Beautiful. Great pass.
That was so good.
That was sick. Good dub.
Sick.
Good dub. We run that back. We run that back.
How many points did I get? 20?
No, you had a goal, silly.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
You got a whole goal.
A whole goal.
Jinx says that was sick. Appreciate it. That was a fun one. Just be over here getting some of our watch hours during Rocket League.
Exactly.
Ugh. I'll just have to put chapters so that people know when Rocket League begins. Anyone stopping over here is going to be like, they do not do Magic content over there. I am pretty sure that is a Rocket League stream. Chat, we really do appreciate you so much for hanging out. You can catch up on the entire stream VOD. Every single stream is in the full streams. You could go in there and rewatch what we talk about. We do a lot of just chatting with chat. Something that I really like is being able to, you know, hang out, chat, be responded to. So if you enjoy that kind of stuff, definitely come check out streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I know everybody in chat right now probably knows that, but if anybody is wanting to come support, we will be back on Friday. Then there are going to be some long form videos going out, which is a very big deal. And yeah, everybody on Patreon, we appreciate as well. We do have a Patreon and a Discord up and running. So if you want to support the channel on a deeper level, that's a good way to do it. Yeah. Big thank you to all of our mods again for just being here and helping make this place what it is. Oh god.
Oh, I was lucky. Nice. Oh, come on. Nice.
I had the perfect momentum to be able to get that little flick there at the end. Don't worry, I'm drafting Magic while you're playing Rocket League. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is a game with the most wholesome community. I would say it's up there with League of Legends. As you can see, my chat is turned off because it can just be too wholesome. I'm not allowed to chat in this game anymore.
We don't let him put it on. No.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to use chat.
Oh, but he's not moving. Oh, there we go.
Oh, these guys are going to be cranky.
He was just sitting there.
Oh, that pinch off the wall was
Yeah.
sexy though.
But I know he was moving because he was moving before that. He was just sitting there for some reason.
How's Mochi, Brody?
Mochi is very cute. Whoops. Flip around. Oh.
Oh, sorry, Paige,
Sorry.
took you out of that.
It's okay.
Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, come on. Too much boost. Oh, jeez. Buddy's
Oh, that should have been in.
Oh my god, I'm up on the wall.
Skulltula.
Get down. Get down. Oh, too much flying. Ugh. Oh, come on. You got it. Nice. Good. Oh, you got it.
Fuck. You got it.
I don't have boost.
That's all right.
Oh.
Just being there and contesting was good. Just challenging it is important in that situation, so.
Oh my god.
Good hit.
Of course. Oh, thank you. No.
Oh, I like that hit. I like that hit.
It's the wrong way.
No, but it was great because that guy, all of his momentum was coming toward it, so you hitting it there was actually really helpful. Took him out of the play. That's that.
That's.
Oh, I should have had that shit. Oh, she's good. Sniffing flowers. Okay. That's cute.
Aw.
One of these guys is pretty good. That guy. FV.
Oh shoot. Sorry. No, sorry.
Oh, we are not out.
You got it? Nice.
What a fucking save. Okay. All right.
Did I not hit that? Or is that... Oh, I don't have boost again. Oh, they're nice.
There we go.
Good shot.
Could be the sealer. Wait a minute. Wasn't the stream?
ending?
You and I both read it at the
The
same
stream
time.
is ending.
The stream is ending.
done.
The stream is over.
It's over.
The stream is over, everybody. I can't end. We can't end it until we're at 169 likes. So.
Oops. Oh, come on. Stole that right from me. Wow. No!
Got it. Damn it. I thought it was going to be high enough where if I with thought it would be high enough to get off the top. Oh, one of them left. Okay. So we are not allowed to lose this one.
Oh. Oh, that guy's not moving. Guys, like I'm done. Oh, come on! Oh. play a 1v3, I guess.
Oh God. Now we have to play till we lose. Even though I am very hungry. Have you eaten?
Nope.
What are you gonna eat?
I'm just getting watch hours.
Oh, you're just getting watch hours? I see what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat.
Well, let's talk about it.
My favorite subject.
Okay. Did I already take a shower? I did.
Yes.
Okay, that's right. All right, so maybe I just push through to get hot wings when I go out to play games with these guys.
And not edit tonight?
Hmm?
Not edit tonight?
Well, I could go out and then, in theory, release that deck tech tomorrow. And then that's like done. And a piece of content ends up going out tomorrow. I mean, that video is pretty much edited. It just needs a front and back end to it. That's it.
Oh, got back. Nice.
Nice hit, Paige. That was good. That was fucking solid.
Oh, come on. No. Oh, please just be in. Oh my
It was close. I need this boost to come up. There it is.
I know.
I was like, it's been 10 seconds. I'm like, get it over here. Oh God, Jake, no.
Okay. Nice. Oh, come on.
Nice shot. I got it.
Okay.
Oh, teammate didn't trust me.
Oh, sorry, dude. Oh. Not enough. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna boost again.
That's a
Oh,
shot.
nice.
There we go. There we go, baby.
Came out of nowhere, that's stuff.
Jake, your rationalization of procrastination makes me proud. Justin Kennedy says, wait, this isn't deck tech. Well, this is how we're developing the memes of the channel, which is there was a deck tech earlier. You just have to find it in the VOD.
Oh, shoot.
Or we did have, actually we had 2 deck techs.
You got it. I need boost. Oh.
Your rationalization of procrastination makes me proud. Man after my own heart.
Oh. Rule 1. He broke that one though. Disappointed.
Oh, sorry, babe.
Oh, too late. Oops.
Ooh. Oh, I fuck with that.
Oh.
God darn it. El Camino, get out of the way though. Like, you got these good passes, but then you're like trying to follow it up. It's like, let me hit it. That's the whole point.
Oh, oh, okay.
Okay, this guy is something else.
Oh, well.
Oh, I fucked him up.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, fuck a duck. That should have been it. So?
Oh, I don't have boost. That boost that would have been so good. Oh, come on. Oh, he's there.
Oh man, this is not where we want to be. We're ahead.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
we got lucky. There we go. I mean, we have to run it back. We're just getting freaking dubs. Tyler says this man is an animal. This man is an animal? Is Jake still streaming? I forgot I left my stream on during supper. Yeah, we definitely have a couple people still watching, so we're just over here getting a couple Rocket League games in. Just getting a couple Rocket League games going. What are we on? Hour 5? 5 hours, 21 minutes? We did say that the goal was to do some Rocket League streaming. Or not Rocket League streaming, but to do some long streams. So my goal is to hit that 4-hour mark on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and everything after that is bonus time. So we did magic content for the first 4 hours, and then we decided to do a little bit of rocket time. We got Paige in here, Blight Widow, one of the channel moderators, and a good friend of mine. Oh, I had that block.
I didn't get a boost. Oh, thank you.
Oh, we're fucked. That was my
Shit,
fault. I did not go
set
back
that
to the
up.
goal.
No, I just set it up as usual.
A viewer gained is a viewer earned. Watch hours, BB. Yeah, we're kind of like, I mean, if you think about it like this, we got like 40 people watching, so, you know, every minute or every 2 minutes, that's a watch hour, right?
You know how it works for streaming? It counts like a certain amount. It's
Oh.
not the full thing.
Oh, well, whatever it is. Yeah, we're just hanging.
Still good. Still counts towards it. That's all we need. Oops. Oh,
Nice. Let's go, Tubby Mitts. Yeah, we do appreciate everybody who's still hanging out watching some Rocket League. We did a tech of Caravic the Merciless earlier, where I went through and looked at, or not a tech, but we went through and like made sure and saw what was in the deck. Looked at some cards that it was almost like deck organization. I have some decks that are incomplete. It's been driving me crazy. And so one thing I've really wanted to do is like update decks, like especially some old ones. We were going to do foil quest today, but my order from Amazon did not come in yet. So
Next time. Or next week. Oh, come on.
oh, that should have been it.
Ugh. These days I'll be able to time these
Go get there.
line. He's right. Oh man. So bad. Wow. Wow. That was
It's okay.
Wow.
Tubby Mitts almost had it.
You see me just fly past and miss it. Good.
All right, let's just get one of these.
Wow.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Oh God.
Oh no.
Are we getting new subby wubbies in here?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Oops.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Oh, nice.
As it was
There
written.
you go.
All right, we're back in this shit. Both of them being on that ball was the mistake there. You had a double commit by the opponents.
Oh no, no, no. Bad, bad Paige. Oh, why did I leave?
It's all right.
It's like, oh, I can go up now. No.
Always best to be in goal
Yeah.
if you can, if you're there.
Just me and goal is the worst.
Oh God, me too, man. I can do goalie.
I just miss them constantly. I don't understand.
That was a good hit.
Really? Okay. There we go. Thank you.
Are you going out for wings tonight, by the way?
No.
No wings this evening? Is the fam going?
No wings for me. Some are going with their friends.
Oh no. You should just go show up and eat by yourself. Be like, oh hey,
Separate table.
didn't expect to see you guys here. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Game ain't over. This ain't over.
Mm-hmm.
We got this. Oh, I am gonna stop recording though. This is like a massively long recording. Like a 5-hour video that got recorded. But it's nice to know we can cross stream on YouTube and Twitch, and then also do a video recording, and we're not losing any sort of I mean, the computer isn't even huffing and puffing. The computer's like silent.
Yeah, because you're
The rig is good.
computer over there.
Damn it.
Oh, come on.
Good try, good try.
This guy's not even moving.
Oh, this game ain't over. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Let's take it back from him. We can absolutely 3v2 these fuckers. We got this.
Oh, make me do goal, please.
I'll come back. You go up.
I just miss it. Ah. Nice. Come on. Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's just a good hit.
Darn
Right.
it.
Zach G, good to see you, brother. Says, bro, you're a machine. Streaming all day. I believe I remember you hitting a record for variant era video. Glad it'll be a meaty one. LOL. Best meme of the channel will be the stream is over. Never change, yo. The stream is over. All right? You can see the door is there. You can get going and head on out. What time is it? 6:30? Yeah, the stream is over. When was the stream supposed to be done? 5? Oh, God. Get outside. I need to take a walk. Oh, God. Fuck. That was bad. That was bad.
I don't know what happened there.
I did not do well there. That was my fault, I think.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Was it me?
No, guys, I went to get it and the guy pushed me like with me and the ball into the net.
Yeah, I gotta get that those watch hours up, dude. Well, thankfully that wasn't on.
It's it.
Thanks. God darn it.
Oh, no. Oh, good. Nice. Oh, come on. No.
Good try on those aerials, though. I see you. I see you trying on those aerials.
Nice. At least I can get in the air now. That's an improvement. Couldn't do that a month ago, probably.
Mm-mm.
Oh, shit. No.
Oh, nar. Do y'all remember San Francisco Rush? Oh, God. What was... No, I don't remember that game. What was that game? Fuck, that was bad. That was a really bad face-off. Yeah, teammate gave me the forfeit on that face-off. Teammate is just done after that. Was like, nope, bad face-off. I'm done playing. And that is why Rocket League... That is why Rocket League is the saltiest, shittiest game on the fucking planet. Look at this guy. Fucking dick.
Oh, how did I miss that boost? Ugh.
I have chat off, so I don't even care what that guy was saying.
You didn't say anything.
You didn't?
Actually, no. Oh, close. Oh, I should have been there. No. Ugh. Oh, I don't have boost. Okay. Oh, win.
Yes. Your Deadpool stuff showed up. I want to go check and see if mine is here. Wonder if it's here. One of my buddies who's pretty close to me got his, so I imagine that mine has got to be on the way soon.
Oh, was that me? Whoops.
What'd you say?
Oh, face off. I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be me. Nice. Oh no.
Maybe if that Brox guy hadn't been trying to freaking forfeit and AFK for 30 seconds.
Oh no, no.
See, it's got one of those communities like League where it's like if you don't know what you're doing, everybody hates you. And so it's like the game can't grow because everybody's so toxic.
Oh shit.
GG. It's fine. Good luck, Jank. I hope you get a good bonus. We'll wrap up after this one. I am hungry. I want to eat. All right, teammate's done. Teammate is done. All right, everybody. It has been fun. It has been real. It has been a 5-hour and 36-minute stream. The headband is gone. We talked about Magic for the first 4 hours. We played Rocket League for, geez, a little over an hour. Oh, everybody, I hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday. Let me see if I got my Deadpool. BRB. Nope. No Deadpool yet for me. Waited, hoped, wanted, would have loved to, would have been nice to. Got the harmless offering. Well, that's still a really cute card, so that's fun. Still got 28 people watching. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back on Friday for another 4-hour stream. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing on Friday, but it would be fun to, I don't know, possibly, what do we do? Maybe we build? Maybe we do some deck building on Friday? Maybe we actually organize cards? Which would be different from maybe actually organizing? Let's see. I don't know, Paige. What do you think?
I don't know.
What do you think we do on Friday?
I'll be in the field on Friday, so.
Oh, you're going to be in the field. Wow, where are you going?
I'm going like 2 hours at a time to go look at tigerings in a field.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, chat.
Archaeology stuff.
What'd you say?
It's fancy archaeology stuff.
Fancy archaeology stuff. Yes. Okay. Well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you hanging out. We will see you back on Friday. The stream is over. The stream is now officially over. And we'll go to this. We'll go to this screen. Because we never use it. The same thing we try to do every Friday, Jakey. Try and take over the world. Oh yeah, baby. All right, y'all have a good rest of your night. And until next time, we will see you on the flippity.